that's the Boston flight. Look at that. You know, I was going to start off with something else, right? I was going to, you know, start the show some other way, but that caught me by surprise. I love that flight. Delta's 2130 to Boston. I have some good memories with that flight. Aren't ya ready? Some good memories with that flight. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. There you go. We have we kind of have the multicam going on. Kinda. All right, yeah, ready. Let's see. How about this? We'll zoom into the little E175 because you guys love the E175. Hey, listen. How about this? We have a few heavies on final approach. First of all, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I see Bruce Williams speaking in, by the way. There you go. For some reason, today, I don't know, I just have that Frankfurt vibes sort of thing. Look at this. Frankfurt vibes. I'm wearing my LA Flights intern jacket. LA Flights intern, you know, we are needing an intern, but so far, you know, it's me doing the intern job. Frankfurt, as you might have remembered, on last show, when was the last show, you guys? My memory's shot. I think it's on Monday, right? I think it was on Monday. We spilled the beans. We have like 10 pots of beans cooking, remember? And we spilled the beans on, we spilled 2 pots of beans. Well, do you guys remember? I think it was like 2.5 pots of beans, right? And, you know, we announced that we are going back to Frankfurt. And we're going to be in Frankfurt at least 2 weeks, okay, before UN week in September. All right, we're going to talk about that a little more throughout the show, okay? We might do... All right, listen. There's a lot to talk about. We're going to have a lot of hours. And, you know, we do things a little differently here on LA Flights. Plane spotting with a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. Let's get to the plane. Oh, my goodness. I have some great news with Lufthansa 456 today, okay? So please stay tuned for that. This is LA Flights Live. I'm looking at the plane coming in. This is LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. The home of the curly-haired man, the home of the caveman. For some reason, they call me the caveman. I don't know why. I don't know why they call me the caveman. And of course, we do plane spotting a little differently here with tomfoolery sprinkled on top. Today's Wednesday, July 23rd, 2025. This is LA Flights Live. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, come on, get that caveman-looking guy off the screen. We'll go for the arrival. Here we go. And we have the A350-1000 flying in from Haneda, the daily flight. And the next one coming in is... Come on, iPad, give me the flight info. My goodness, it's taking a long time today. The next arrival coming in... let's take a look. Looks like a 787 Dreamliner. Oh my goodness, are ya ready? Next arrival coming in. For some reason, my flight radar on the London Heathrow map is that giving away something. KLM 601, the next arrival, flying in from Amsterdam. 787-10, 10 hours, 27 minutes of flight time for the next one coming in. Japan Airlines crossing, let's see, exiting the runway. Let's go over to the 787. Oh, let's take a look. And there it is. That's the blue plane. Oh, hold on a minute. Blue plane disappeared? Yeah, we have a lot to talk about, you guys. A lot of news happening on LA Flights. And remember that European tour that we've been talking about? Like, we're on the verge of a European tour. It's kind of happening, okay? So it's kind of happening. We'll be talking about that. We'll see what Peter has planned for the month of September. We have a big September coming up for the LA Flights family. By the way, you know, I have to say, I have to admit, I think I have attracted a whole bunch of German viewers today with me, German attire. I see a lot of German viewers out there. We have Stefan Derdak. Yeah, am I saying that correctly? I don't know if you're in Germany or not, but the name certainly sounds German. Let's see, we have Karen Monson. Karen Monson, where are you? Oh, you're saying hello to Helga. Yeah, there you go. Helga in Germany and one of our wonderful moderators. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. A lot of the viewers. Well, I thought I saw a whole bunch of Germans. I guess not. I'm replaying the messages. We have the OG Mimi in Canada. I'll take it. We have a worldwide audience today. Daniel Jose says, good morning, Peter and the LA Flights family. Hey, Daniel, you said, correct me if I'm wrong there, Daniel. You said that you're going to be going to Germany relatively soon. I don't know if you heard the news on Monday, but I will be going to Germany. Will be at least 2 weeks in Germany. Daniel Jose, great to have you on board, my friend. Let's see, and Peter will be flying out from LAX for the German adventure, and who knows, maybe even a European adventure. We have Benedict. Moin Benedict, thank you for joining us. Great to have you on board. We have Joan Walker gifting a channel membership today. Thank you so much, Joan. We appreciate that. Certainly helps us in many ways there. Thank you so much, Joan. First membership of the morning. All right, yeah, ready. We have, there you go. We have, there you go. We have Bo-Katan tuning in, hiding behind the ice bin, the spaghetti ice. How do you German say? Willkommen. Let's take a look. We have 757 Delta Airlines flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's 528 flying to Hotlanta. That's what they call it. 757-300. That's the longest variant of the 757 family. We call that one the Flying Pencil on LA Flights. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have another 757 on final approach. Oh, look at that. All right, let's see. It's a Delta. Hold on a minute. Come on. Wow, that took me some time. Plane is right next to me, right in front of my eyes, but I don't know. I blame the milestone I hit a few days ago. My eyes are failing. Oh my goodness. My memory's shot. I can't sleep anymore. I haven't slept, you guys. I slept, I think, maybe 2 hours today. I think Peter is he officially sounding the alarm of not being able to sleep? Maybe. Maybe I'm not there yet, but yeah, Peter can't sleep anymore. My goodness. I blame the big milestone I hit the other day. Yeah. Let's take a look. Deegan, 2026, 7 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, Peter. My friend is flying home from Egypt on Qatar 739. It's an A350-1000. I told him to shine the light, sitting 3 Alpha. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, we'll have Qatar land in the north. All right. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully. MSCH. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Thank you so much. Hey, by the way, did I ever meet you? MSCH. I think I met you in Frankfurt, didn't I? Remind me, please help me out. I think I'm not sure. Maybe. I met a lot of people. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Alaska Airlines, Alaska 1240, flying to Portland. Beautiful Portland. All right, yeah, ready. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. What else do we have? Let's see. The A380 Asiana landed a few minutes before I went live, so that one should be taken off after the 12 p.m. hour. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness. Do you know something? I'm gonna tell you something, really embarrassing, okay? I just, it's not because I'm a bad person, okay? I try my absolute best to remember every single one I meet, all right? And I'm sure others in the live streaming community can, relate. I try my absolute best to remember every single person I met and, I've met throughout the years. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, you're helping me out, all right? We met at runway 18, and you brought the, I have no idea what that is, though, but you brought some sweets, eh? I'm sorry, all right? But listen, I can't, if you're in the area, we would love to say hi to you. You're saying you're the tall one, eh? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm seeing your messages, man. All right, so listen, if you're in the... Thanks for tuning in. Goodness gracious, huh? My goodness, Peter and his memory. Some of the nicest people come up to me, and so listen. Some of the nicest people come up to me, and they literally tell me, "Oh, Peter, we met 2 years ago at this one location, and blah blah blah." And I'm like, 2 years ago? Oh, I'm trying my best, and they expect me to remember. I'm sorry. It's just, it's tricky, but I do my best to remember every single one of you. Okay, that's why, I think that's why I need an intern. They'll have a log of all the people that show up, and they'll be, oh yeah, this is so and so, birthday, blah blah blah. Oh, they gave you this 5 years ago, 3 years ago, two, and then like, oh yeah, okay, thank you. Oh yeah, there's. All right. What am I doing? I'm a little loopy because I haven't slept. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Peter's drinking the coffee, trying to get energized. Let's take a look. Trying to get energized today. Because Peter hasn't slept, so Peter's loopy. But hey, listen, we're gonna keep the show going for you guys today. We're gonna be live as long as we can. We have. Oh, this is why I wanted to. Okay, this is big Lufthansa news. Lufthansa. All right, this is my international sign of attention. All right. Lufthansa 456 is a very special plane today, and I didn't even have enough time to put up a community post or change the thumbnail or put it on the title of today's live show. Okay, but Lufthansa 456 is a very special plane. We have our good friends FO Timo on that plane, on that flight to Los Angeles. Not only FO Timo, but we also have FOJ. As you might remember, the legendary wing wave we had a few months ago, I think, as I lose the track of time. Legendary wing wave. It was FOJ sitting in the jump seat, and it was Captain George sitting on the left seat. I met Captain George in Frankfurt. Incredible wing wave. One of the biggest wing waves we've ever seen, and what a special wave coming from a very special plane, the Queen of the Skies, bound to Frankfurt. So we're going to have FOJ later on today, FO Timo, Lufthansa 456, landing in about 1 hour. No, actually, hold on. They told me that delayed. So the flight is delayed by like 30 minutes. And FOJ will be the pilot flying. Okay, so FOJ will be behind the controls as Lufty touches down. Okay, so we're gonna critique his landing. All right, because we're experts out here. All right, we're experts. FOJ, FO Timo landing in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Lufthansa 456. That's a special plane and most likely the highlight of today's live show. And of course. What else are we gonna see? That's the beauty of this. We'll never know, right? It's a big surprise. Can't wait to see what we have in store. It's a good day of plane spotting as I knock at your door. I'm knocking at your door and telling you, come on, let's go plane spot. So I bothered you another day. All right, I hope that's okay. And it's going to be a great day of the planes right here on LA Flights. Goodness gracious. Let's see, Peter. Drink some more coffee. Goodness. And how about this? We'll go over to the 757. We have Let's see, who do we have? Let's see, Taxiway Echo, yes. We'll zoom out, and we will film the Delta. We have Delta, what is this? Delta something, rather. That's a 737. Let's see. Delta, come on. My iPad's running really slow today. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Wow, look at that. I'm still waiting for the information. Delta 1793 flying to Puerto Vallarta. Spicy Boat joining us. Great to see ya. Natalie tuning in says, please hit the like button. We're halfway there to the first 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show, something we always do right here on Team LA Flights. John Sullivan gifting 5 channel memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that. Thank you for gifting our big, beautiful community. LA Flights Team. LA Flights. Anna Banana joining us. Good afternoon from the Banana Lounge. Anna Banana has the perfect name for the Banana Lounge. Can you tell I like saying Anna Banana? I like it. It's a good name. Anna Banana, part of the Banana Club. Let's take a look. Greg sending us a $2 super chat. Good morning in Russian. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, listen. I appreciate you helping me, okay, Greg? But do I read that as it looks on the message, or does it have like any weird pronunciations? Okay, because if I just pronounce that, if I just read that the way it reads, the way it sits on the message, Dobroje utro, yeah. If you guys are gonna help me speak the German, I have to learn how to speak it first, and then I'll learn how to read it. All right, so thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. Good vibes. Ali watching since the beginning of today's live show. Thank you so much, Ali Lopez. We'll see you at the LA Flights meet and greet. Vid post to 1,000 saying hello, everyone. Hit that like button. Haika, thank you for joining us. I now know I'm pronouncing your name correctly. That makes me very happy. Haika, a meet and greet veteran. All right, got ready. Orion Taylor says, Peter, good morning. Good morning to Orion. Let's take a look. Bo-Katan says, I'm the same. I can't remember names very well. Faces work better if I'm not overwhelmed with other stuff like co-hosting. I'm the same way. I'm better with the faces. When they tell me, oh, my name is John Smith. Yeah? Is it? That's fantastic. I'm better with the faces, I'm better with the faces. Although I don't remember how Bo-Katan looks like. I forgot. Paulina joining us. Paulina sending us a good morning message. Guten Tag. Peter's a little loopy today. Kevin, Peter. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Kevin, this is the executive producer. Do you guys hear him? Yeah! You guys hear that? Sorry, Director's Lounge, you can't hear it, but yeah! I think Kevin is literally yelling from all the way in Santa Monica. Yeah! Do you guys hear that? Huh. Kevin, our executive producer, says, Peter, that was almost perfect pronunciation. Dubraya utro. Dubraya utro. There you go. Whenever we have someone Russian tuning in, I'll say, what is that again? I forgot what it meant. You see, my memory is horrible. What did Dubraya utro mean? Oh, what does it mean? Greg, huh? Let's see. What does it mean? I forgot what that word meant. Does it mean good morning? All right. You see, Peter forgets. There you go. You see, also Peter forgets that we're a plane channel. I forgot that we are a plane channel. I thought this was a Learn Russian show. Let's see, Turkish, this one, flying in, obviously from Istanbul, and the flight lasting about 11 hours today. The aircraft, the big 777-300ER. Wow, there you go. My iPad is acting up right now. Let's see. And there you go. We'll change cameras there so we can include the takeoff and the one on the runway. Wow, look at that. It's the strangest thing. My iPad is just acting up horribly right now. Let's see. How about if I change a few settings here? All right, I think I got it now. Yeah, that's Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul, a journey of almost 6,000 nautical miles, and the flight lasting 13 hours, 20 minutes today. Let's go for Taxiway Echo. Looks like we have a little Avianca. On Taxiway Echo, we have Avianca 522 flying in from San Salvador. Now, that one landed in the south side, landed on the south runway. And let's see, taking the scenic route, heading all the way to the north side. Are ya ready? Let's take a look. Let me refresh my message. Oh yeah, what did that meant again? Hold on, Greg. I'm gonna pull up your message because I completely forgot already. It's good morning. Okay, Dubroje utro. Good morning in Russian. Thank you for the help. Greg says, very impressive. Impressive first try. There you go. Very impressive. I'll take that. What does that mean? I'm better at Russian than English because I mispronounce everything in English. Let's see. Somoto for you, man. Oh, look at this. Hey, by the way, Somoto for you. Did you hear the beans? Hold on. Listen. You know something? Somoto for you is a 3-year channel member. So I'm going to spill the beans that we spilled the other day, just for him. All right. Somoto for you. We are doing a big month in September. Okay. So we're gonna go to Frankfurt. We'll be there. Okay, so we're going to go to Germany, okay? So we're going to go to Europe. I'm going to be there 2 weeks at least, all right? 2 weeks. Maybe even 3 weeks, all right? But as of right now, it's 2 weeks. We're doing Frankfurt, okay? We're doing Munich, München, Munich, and I might cross the border into Switzerland, and we might do Zurich. All right, we might do Zurich. Kingdom of Swiss, all those Swiss planes you love. All right, Somoto for you. Month of September it's gonna be one of the biggest months we've ever had. Okay, and Josh, he might be cooking up a few beans himself for the month of September. Okay, so it's gonna be live coverage throughout the day if Joshua works out a few details. Okay, but I will be in Europe, and we're doing Frankfurt, we're doing Munich, and we might do Switzerland. And then when the European tour is done, I'm flying to New York and we're starting UN week. All right, we're doing UN week starting September 20th, and I'll be there for 1 entire week. You know how we do New York on LA flights. We're going to be live every single day, 10 hours, 11 hours, if the weather is okay, if the runways are okay as well, the wind direction. So if we have good runways at the TWA Hotel at JFK, good runways, good weather, it's going to be live every single day. So the month of September, it's going to be literally one of the biggest, most busiest months we've ever had on LA flights, okay? So we're doing Frankfurt, we're doing München, all right, Munich, and we might possibly do Switzerland, all right? Switzerland, we might do that. Helping us do these incredible tours we're doing, okay? So listen, Norlin, viewers like you help us so much accomplish our dreams and really bring some great aviation content for a lot of people worldwide. So Norlin, I hope you're still watching. An incredible 20 memberships coming in to LA Flights Live. That's the equivalent of a big $100 super chat. 20 lucky viewers are now gifted a channel membership. So we thank you, Norlin. We thank viewers like you supporting the channel, helping us out. It's because of you that we have these big projects, all these tours, all these destinations we have. It's thanks to you at home, at school, at work, wherever you might be. You help this channel achieve amazing things. So thank you, Norlin. We appreciate that. And I hope all of you are excited. Month of September, it's gonna be bonkers. All right. So Frankfurt, München, we might do Switzerland. Might. All right. Might. Not guaranteeing that one. So much over for you. I hope you're excited. Month of September, it's gonna be a big one. And Gross is month. Let's go for the Japanese. We have the 787. Let's take a look. There you go. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Narita, a 9-hour, 52-minute flight. The aircraft, of course, a 787-9. We'll do the multicam. Let's take a look. There you go. Big Delta on the move. Delta 39 flying to Shanghai, China. That's the flagship of Delta, the A350-900. Well, this will include the 2-for-1 special, the Delta A350 and the Japanese 787. We'll turn on the ATC scanner, by the way.
Turn left on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic. Left on Yankee, hold short 24 left, Japan at 062. Japan is 062 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, then taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Close runway 24 left via Yankee, on the hold short Charlie, Japan at 062. Delta 39 Heavy, contact SoCal Park, have a good day. The departure, Delta 39 Heavy, have a great day.
And if you're just joining us, I know we have a group of viewers that are now joining us. I spilled the beans. Well, I mean, it's not really spill the beans, but I gave you an announcement early this morning that Lufthansa 456 today is a very special plane. Why is it a very special plane? Because it's the queen of the skies, and everyone loves a quad-jet 747. But that's not the only reason why today's Lufthansa 456 is a very special plane. Another reason is that we have two very good friends on board. And not just on board, they're sitting in the cockpit, everyone. So we have F.O. Timo. We have FOJ, that flight, Lufthansa 456 bound for LAX. It's screaming LA flights vibes today. Our good friends FO Timo, FOJ, they are landing at 1:24 p.m. and I'm very excited to say that FOJ will be flying, okay? He will be landing the 747. So you know all of us experts, all these live streamers, right? Oh, we're all experts. So we're going to critique FOJ's landing. We're gonna critique it on a scale from 0 to 10. FO Timo, FOJ, landing at 1:24 p.m. The only one that's missing is Captain Vegan Currywurst. Oh my goodness. Imagine that flight. Jeez Louise. You know, they be talking about LA flights and stuff, but Captain Vegan Currywurst would say, "You must become vegan. You must eat vegan currywurst. I'm Captain Ken." So FOJ, FO Timo landing today. Let's see, celebrations. Yes, we have Harry. Harry becoming a 23-month membership. 23-month member. Good morning from Kingman, Arizona. Great to see you, Harry. Great to see you. I know it's super hot out there, okay? So I hope the AC is on, and I hope you're sitting comfortably, and I hope you're enjoying the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. We have Deegan 2026, 7 months of channel membership. Yes, I remember this message. A350-1000. We're going to hopefully have a shine the light if Qatar goes north. Joey Duncan, 1 year down. I think Kevin is celebrating. Kevin is celebrating Joey Duncan, 12 months of channel membership, 1 year down. So happy to be part of the team. Great to have you part of the team, Joey. I'm sorry I put the message on the screen so late, my friend. Thorsten K, already in the Golden Plane Squadron, 14 months, renewing the membership. Only 22 months left for the 3-year mark. And we'll send you a big celebration every single month. 22 celebrations, all right? You have look. We're gonna be giving you, okay, until you cross that 3-year mark. Tina, yes, we're going to Munchen. I already hear it. You know, someone told me how to pronounce Munich. I forgot who it was. Maybe it was Angela. I don't know who it was. I've met so many people, right? Maybe it was Uli. Listen, Captain Vegan, right? Captain Humble, he told me a completely brand new pronunciation, a completely brand new way of saying Munich. So he kind of threw me off. But yes, Tina, we will be visiting Munich, and we might cross into the border. We might cross into Switzerland. All right? No guarantees on the Switzerland, okay? Today is Scotty's birthday. Nicole, is Scotty in the profile picture? No, I don't think so. So if you can see that profile picture, right? It's Nicole, it's Aviation Robbie. Scotty is below, I think, below the table, yes? Happy birthday, Scotty. I think Scotty made it into the stream, right? I think the first day I met you, I'm pretty sure we put Scotty on the stream, yes? Hopefully, I think we did, right? Oh my goodness. Isabella Chavez Rodriguez saying hello. Hello to you. We have, let's see, Mongarats. Oh my goodness, look at that. Mongarats, we can't wait to see you at the meet and greet. Golden Plane Club. Thank you for the dedication, Peter and Josh. Everything you do, as you know, Mongarats, by the way. Delicious water, Mongarats. Everything we do on LA flights is for you, Mongarats, for our incredible, for our big, beautiful LA flights family. Thank you, Mongarat. 15 months, renewing your membership. That's a lot of Peterisms you've been hearing. Sorry. Gyro Rueda saying hello, hello, and sending us good waves. Hey, listen, a question for. Oh my goodness, can I see your message? Because I kind of wanted to attend. My dad has this on his bucket list, so I'm going to live. Well, I'm gonna try and do one of his bucket list items for him, right? So, when is Oktoberfest? Because I know it's Oktoberfest, right? But it's not really in October. What are the dates, all right? Because I've been wanting to go literally forever. Because I remember hearing my dad, you know, like, oh, he's seeing the videos and stuff like, oh, you know, oh my goodness, I dream to go there, and you know, blah blah blah. Yeah. So, when are the dates? It's Oktoberfest, but it's not in October, right? It's sometime in September, something like that. Bo-Katan. I like saying the name; it's catchy. Bo-Katan. We have Delta 951 flying to JFK. Harry, 33 months with LA Flies Live. Thank you for the show, Peter. Have a great day. Thank you, Harry, and thank you for those 33 months. Goodness, that's a long time, man. 3 away from entering the 3-year club. That's going to be a big celebration. Oh, no, don't tell me that. Oh, my goodness. All right, I just saw the dates. Goodness. That one hurt. Well, I mean, can I delay UN week by 1 day? Oh, goodness. Yeah, there you go. Fran joining us. Great to see ya. My goodness. Come on, we want to see you more on the chat. Fran says, hello, watching while working. Great to see ya, Fran. Great to see ya. One of the OG viewers of Le Frauds. That's the New York flight. Delta 951 to JFK, 767-400. November 8th to 9er, Mike Hotel. The registration for that, 767. I will not be... actually, hold on a minute. I might be on Delta. When I fly to New York? I might. The thing is, so for those of you who travel with a lot of bags like me, I do have to warn you guys that if you travel with overweight bags and multiple bags, you're going to have to pay a lot of bag fees on Condor, especially on Lufthansa. I think Lufthansa, they hit you harder. Lufthansa, yeah. Condor's a little easier with the bag fees, but yeah, Lufthansa. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at the prices, and I'm gonna try and make it work because I love the stripes. I always love flying Condor, and I've never flown on Lufthansa. So at the end of the day, I think I'll just fly Delta because they're a little easier with me. Easier. With the bag fees, because I just carry so many bags. Oh my goodness. I think this time around my goal is to fly with Lufthansa, because I haven't flown Lufti. Maybe Lufthansa to Frankfurt and then fly Condor to JFK. It's just the bags, my goodness. I wish they were a little kinder with the bag fees. Delta, on the other hand, it's pretty. Since I have a bit of status with them, they give me a few bags. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Which airline should I fly? Delta, Lufthansa, or Condor? And forget about the price. Just talking about the airline. Lufthansa, Condor, or Delta. What do you guys think? There goes Air Tahiti Nui, 787 flying to Papeete. Next takeoff we have is Delta 1045 flying to Seattle, Washington. Who do we have on taxiway Echo? We have a couple of Delta planes, but we'll go for the one taking off. Marcela Colon says Condor. Yeah, I really want to. And you know something? The cool thing is, the cool thing is that every time I fly Condor, which has been okay. So I've flown Condor once, twice, and I'm talking about each leg. All right, so not round trip. Okay, so each leg I've flown with one Condor flight crew, 2 flight crews, 3 flight crews. So 3 times, right? Every single time I'm checking in my bags, and since I arrive at the airport a little late, the flight crew, they're checking in and stuff, and they always see me and stuff, and they're like, "You're Peter from LA Flights, right?" So that's an added bonus because I kind of like that. All right, so I might fly Condor. Yeah. Let's see. All right, decisions. All right, but I like Condor for a few reasons. But then again, Lufthansa, right? I mean, I haven't flown with Lufthansa, and from what I hear is that there's a lot of Lufthansa fans out there on watching LA Flights. So, we'll see what happens. Which airline should I fly? Delta, Condor, Lufthansa? Mr. Sanjeev says Lufthansa. Let's take a look. Haika, this is a good option. Fly to, hold on a minute, the A380 and 747, right? So land in Munich. And we'll kick off the German edition with Munich. I could do that, right? And then fly to JFK out of Frankfurt with the Lufthansa 747. That's a way to travel. I think that is a great way to travel. Decisions. Let's take a look. Bo-Katan says fly Lufthansa, fly Lufti 747. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Yeah, just to check it out of my bucket list. You know what I mean? I kind of just want to do that and just like I pretty much like get it over with. And okay, all right, I flew on the 7 because I flown on the A380, right? I flew on the Australian Qantas to Sydney while we had the week-long plane spotting special from Sydney that ended up only being like a few hours on the Sunday that I flew back. Yeah, so just to get that AvGeek-ness out of me and cross it out of my wish list, I guess, right? Bo-Katan says fly Lufti. 1000 says Condor or Lufti. Try to get direct flights for the sake of your bags. Delta, I'm gonna have to stop either in Atlanta or I'm gonna have to stop in I'm gonna have to stop either in Atlanta or in New York if I fly Delta Airlines. So yeah, that's something to think about. Reduces the risk of losing my bags, and I cannot lose my bags. It would be a crime to lose these expensive bags. We have the Japanese, the inspiration of Japan, flying in from Narita. On the Pone 6, flying in from Narita, landing 30 minutes late. A 9-hour, 47-minute flight for this one, a 787-9. Hans already bringing up the topic of a meet and greet in München. Maybe we can do something unofficial, you know, in Frankfurt, June 1st, right? I mean, that was like a pretty official meet and greet, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll hang around, as the youngsters say, around the plane spotting sites in München, the hill, right? The hill thingy. And you know, hey, I mean, if anyone wants to come by, you know, I'll be there. The cavemen will be there. But like renting out a venue or, you know, having like an official thing, I don't think we're gonna do that in Munich. I think the next official meet and greet's gonna be in Los Angeles and UK 2026. If we do 2026, if it could be 2027, I don't know, but yeah. Did that make sense? I feel like I'm rambling on, you guys. Let's see, which airline should I fly to Frankfurt? Should I fly on Condor, Lufthansa, or Delta? Tony Kumarov says fly Lufthansa. Fly Lufthansa. RD777 says fly Delta through Atlanta. I want to fly on the A350. I've never flown on the A350. And I'll fly LAX to Atlanta on the A350 and then, you know, fly the something or rather to Frankfurt. Yeah, you know, I could do that. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go and zoom into that little E175. Oh, how about this? We'll hear some ATC chatter because I guess that's a norm on live aviation streaming.
Alabama 670, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position. Taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
Oh my goodness, 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes right around the corner. Can we cross the first 1,000 likes? 225 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. 225 likes away. Thank you, biggest LA Flights fan. Hey, by the way, biggest LA Flights fan, I'm going to give you a big shout out, okay? All right, listen. LA Flights tip jar. Okay, all you people, all right, all you AV geeks, crazy AV geeks that we have on this big aviation family make all these trips possible. Bruce Williams, are you still watching, man? Bruce Williams, always picking in, always having us in the Lurkers Lounge, always having us on. And Bruce always sitting in the Lurkers Lounge. $50 super chat coming in. I hope you're still watching, man. I'll give you a big shout out the next time I see you picking in, okay? Bruce Williams coming in with a big $50 super chat for the upcoming journey. And believe me, I'm already setting aside the German super chats, the PayPal German super chats. Francis gave us a massive one on Monday. You know, I'm setting aside, okay, and I'm building the European fund, okay. I haven't booked the flights yet, not yet, but you know, we sincerely appreciate the channel support, okay, because it's because of you that we can bring live aviation content from so many places around the world. So we can't thank you enough. We have biggest LA Flights fan sending us a $5 super chat to the European Tour Fund. Thank you for all that you do, from biggest LA Flights fan. There you go. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, LA Flights family. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have the Mexicans lining up. The Mexicans flying to Mexico City. Aeromexico 647 flying to beautiful Mexico, Ciudad de Mexico. And that is a 787-8, 787-8, smallest of the Dreamliners. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have David. Hey, David. David sending us a message. Sorry. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I know. My goodness. Yeah, I know. It looks like I'm going to miss it. You know something? I am seriously... oh, man, I don't know. Yeah, I can't delay the start. I just can't. I can't delay the start of UN week. So I'm going to miss it by one. I can't believe it. 1 day. Yeah, so don't worry, David. You know what we talked about, etc. You know it's gonna start the 20th, 100%. I will not miss the start of UN week. Yeah, there you go. I can't believe Oktoberfest. I've always wanted to go, but no, it's not gonna happen. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Let's change the cameras. Let's say goodbye to Aeromexico, who is lining up. We have Southwest Airlines. Southwest 1664 flying to Midway in Chicago. That's a 737 MAX 8. And a journey of 1,500 nautical miles awaits that 737. We have Cueto Plane Spotter. Cueto Plane Spotter sending us a Dominican Republic Super Chat. I don't know if you know where we are on the map. But hello from Dominican Republic. Yeah, no, I know where you guys are. Thank you so much. Welcome to LA Flights. Turbojet sending us a $10 Super Chat. Shine the light. American Airlines 2002. My goodness, you travel a lot. American 2002 15 Alpha if we go north. I'll be taking a look at it. All right, let's see. American, what is it? American 2002. Let's see if you guys are pinging already. American 2002. Shine the light. Oh my goodness, you are in Las Vegas? Okay, the transponder is acting a little funky, all right? But you're in Las Vegas right now, right, Turbojets? So you are landing at LAX? LAX, Las Vegas, yeah. Okay. So you're coming from Las Vegas, yes? Flight radar is acting a little funky with that flight, okay? Turbojets, gonna cross our fingers, hopefully a north side arrival. Aaron Adams sending us a celebratory message. We love the celebratory messages on LA Flights. First of all, how about this? Legendary 47 celebrating 33 months with LA Flights. Great show, as always, Peter, so close to the 3-year mark. We're so happy to see you close to the 3 years. We have Jeff celebrating 13 months with the best plane spotting channel out there. Hope to see you soon in Miami. Cheers from paradise. Jeff, I'm going to do Miami. Oh, okay. I'm going to try to do Miami this year, okay? It's just the schedule is absolutely booked. It looks like we are going to do the Apple Valley Air Show in the first, I believe it's, Kevin, what date is it again? Kevin, I think it's, or D-Guys, maybe you know as well. It's, I think it's October 11th, the Apple Valley Air Show. We're going to do UN week. September's going to be absolutely bonkers, so we're not going to do Miami in September. August, I just don't see it happening with the tropical weather, the thunderstorms, etc., and the meet and greet taking up a whole bunch of time for planning. Sometime late October, perhaps, we'll do Miami, I'm thinking. I think that's a good time. Aaron Adams, 29 months with LA Flash Live, landing at 11:20 in the morning, August 24th. Can't wait for the meet and greet. Aaron, okay, so the meet and greet starts. I mean, I'm gonna be there, right? So listen. All right. So a little bit of info for the LA Flights meet and greet that we're gonna have. Okay, so August 24th. So, you know, Josh, Kevin, and I, Max 39, we'll be there. You know, pretty early, and I'm pretty sure Captain Ken's gonna be there early, and FO Mike, maybe even FOJ. They're gonna be there early. All right, because we need a lot of time and a lot of help to set up. All right. So we'll be there early, all right? Maybe 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, reserving our spots and, doing, setting up for the meet and greet. The meet and greet should start at 12. The live broadcast covering the meet and greet should start around 11 a.m., 11, maybe 11:30. And the meet and greet should last about 2 hours, 3 hours, all right? And we're going to have the raffles. You have to fill out the online registration form. This is super important, okay? You have to fill out this right here, the online registration form. Now, the QR code you see on the screen will take you directly to the official online registration form. Please include your name and the YouTube name that we know you by, okay? Because, you know, we know you by Legendary 47, for example, right? We know you by, you know, Mongorat, right? So we know you by these names. So please include your name and your YouTube name to participate. This is very important, okay? We can't stress this enough. To participate in the raffles, in the giveaways, our guests attending, they will be bringing some goodies, right? You have to register online to participate in the activities. Last year, we had some looky-loos that didn't know anything about LA flights or any other live streamer out there, and they just wanted to get in the fun because they saw me doing a giveaway of very expensive model planes. Okay, so we want to avoid that. We want the prizes, we want the goodies to go to our LA Flights family. All right, so that's why to participate with the activities, right? Giveaways, goodies, etc., you gotta fill. Your name has to be on that list. All right, and the first 120 will receive a lanyard. Okay, a special lanyard with a special, you know, cool-looking attendee badge. All right, that's for the first 120. All right, on that online registration form. Okay. Please only fill out the online registration form if you know for a fact you're attending. So if your hotels are booked, your flights are booked, etc. If you know for a fact you're attending, please fill out the online registration form, or else, you know, no badge, no raffle. We're just trying to avoid the looky-loos, you know, trying to come and, you know, and steal a prize, for the lack of better words. All right, so that's what we're trying to do. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, spaghetti, tomfoolery, yeah? Alright, there you go, the meet and greets. Meet and greets of LA Flights Live, August 24th, 2025. We can't wait to see our big, beautiful LA Flights family there. Super chat coming in. Let's take a look. Channel support. We love, love, love channel support. We have Banana Wilson. Oh my goodness. Reminding us. Thumbs up vibes. We are 100 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes, and we only have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes to cross the first 1,000. The streak of 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show is at risk today. We have Fran with the umbrella super chat. I know, my goodness. I wish I had an umbrella here. But the thing is, it gets so windy here. The umbrella will just push it's going to be a mess. But listen, I'm going to pretend I have it, friend. I'm already feeling the shade, all right? I'm already feeling the shade. Hell, look at this. Awesome experience watching you live at LAX. I'm happy you're enjoying it, man. I'm happy you're enjoying it. If you need sunscreen, you let me know, okay? You're going to hear this this response in a few seconds, okay? Because there's like a 10-second delay. You need sunscreen, you let me know. Tyra Sandy sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. Hey Peter, spill the beans for August. Not yet. I'm thinking about one location before the meet and greet. We're gonna see if we can make it happen. But like I said, you know, we have a lot of things to do, so I don't think I'll be able to travel in the month of August. So we'll see what happens. But I am cooking up something. Okay, we'll see if we can. We'll see if it can materialize into a special location trip. All right, let's take a look. We have, let's see, Terminal 1, Southwest. How about this? We'll zoom in to the plane flying downwind right now. It's a big 787-10. United 38 over Culver City here in the Los Angeles area. And, I mean, since it's a little quiet, how about this? We'll zoom in, okay? But first, we'll say hi to the LA Flights family. We have a lot of viewers joining us. Maria Spinelli saying hello. Great to see you. We have Sabrina all the way in Germany. Yes, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Marcel, always great to see you. We have Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds. Great to see you, Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds. We have Rob. Says greetings to Los Angeles. Greetings to you. We have our, of course, moderators. I haven't given the mods a shout out yet. We have Vecman7. We have Helga. We have Digas joining us for today's live show. Hopefully we see more and more mods later on. Venkman7, Digas, and Helga. Mods rock. Roxana joining us. Hello guys. It was such a long day at work today. I was waiting for the show to begin so much. Roxana, friendly vibes to you, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy the live show. Roxana, did you hear the spill the beans, by the way? I think we're on the verge of a European tour in the month of September. Here you go, Sabrina. Here you are. Hello, Peter. Good evening from Stuttgart, Germany. Awesome stream again. Thank you, Sabrina. Welcome to LA Flights. And we can't wait to see our German aviation family in just let's see, about a month and a half, right? As we take the show back to Germany in the month of September. Now let's take a look. We have Katja Aviation joining us. Katja Aviation, I'm trying to find your message, sending us a big hello. Great to see you. Willkommen. Willkommen, I meant to say. Willkommen, Katja. We have Graciano Ramos da Silva watching in Brazil. And Max39 confirming Max, cool Max, will be there at the LA Flights meet and greet. LA Poppies, 3-year channel member. Thank you for joining us. You are an OG viewer on LA Flights. It's always great to see you. Let's go for the next arrival. Finally, we have something. Delta 673 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. Gotta say, it feels like a bit of a drought over here. Delta 673 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 3-hour, 57-minute flight for the A321neo. Oh, did I say Motor City, you guys? I meant to say Atlanta. I'm sorry about that. If I did say Detroit in the beginning, I apologize. Flying in from Atlanta, a 1,700 nautical mile flight. Let's take a look. We have Arthur. Peter, on your European tour, are you going to come to France? Not in September, I have to be honest with you. I just don't know if I'm barely going to make Switzerland work, if I can make it work at all. If I include France, that's, I mean, it's just gonna be, I need some help there, planning the logistics of it, so I'm not going to include France in September. But hey, one day, right? One day. Let's go for the Southwest arrival. München. Sorry. I like saying München. München. Even though Captain Vegan told me like a completely different way of pronouncing it. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Oh, let's take a look, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. Since we have the gavel of decision out here, okay? So listen, we're going to do an executive order, all right? An executive order. Since Peter was talking about tomfoolery and you know, non-aviation things, we're going to do football/soccer rules today, all right? Why? Because I'm the boss and I have the gavel of decision. We're going to add 1 minute into the clock, all right? We're in overtime. 30 likes away or else the streak will end today, all right? 30 likes as we go into overtime. Football and /soccer rules today. All right, here we go. 30 likes. needed to cross 1,000 likes. I forgot to mention it, you guys. That was Peter's fault. Peter was talking about tomfoolery. Hey, Philippe. Did you hear the news, man? It looks like LA flights will be traveling to München in the month of September. We can't wait to see you there, Philippe. 30 likes. Now it's 20 likes. 20 likes to go. 40 seconds remaining in overtime. Hit the like button. You see, look at this. Look how quick we're going to cross 1,000 likes. 10 likes to go. 9 likes. We have a countdown to 1,000. 9 likes to go. 1,000 has been crossed. Thanks to the overtime. It's getting too close out here, guys. Come on, it's getting too close. Let's take a look. It's getting too close. Let's turn on the ATC channel. Roxana says, I didn't know you were into football, Peter. It's football for us, the Europeans. I know. We have an exciting day for all of you. We have D-Rod giving us an update of Lufthansa 456. Today's Lufthansa 456 is even extra more special for today's episode of Plane Spotting. We have our very good friends FO Timo and FOJ flying in from Frankfurt. FOJ, FO Timo lands in 1 hour. FOJ will be the pilot flying. Okay, will be the pilot flying. We have confirmed that with him. And you know, since all live aviation streamers in the world are aviation experts, we're going to critique his landing, alright? FOJ, make it smooth and buttery. We have a lot of eyes that will be critiquing your landing. You know, because we're all experts out here. All these live streamers, they're experts, right? Goodness gracious. Biggest LA Flights fan asking us, is there any chance being live on the 7th? What day is the 7th? Hold on, let me check the calendar. Let's see. Alright, hold on. August 7th, eh? Let's see, it's a Thursday. Josh might be live on the Thursday. Josh usually takes the Thursdays. Yeah, I think Josh will be live there, biggest LA Flights fan. Let's see how close we can make it. Let's see how close we can make Lufthansa 456 the #1 most tracked in the entire world. We'll see what happens. We'll see how close we can get. Go ahead and track Lufthansa 456. That flight is screaming LA Flights vibes. FO Timo, FOJ. The only one missing is Captain Vegan Currywurst. Eat vegan or I shall kill you. There you go, Painted Girl. Thank you so much for leaving the like. And Arthur helping us cross the first 1,000. Thank you so much, you guys. We appreciate that. RD777 asking for the next EVA. I'm pretty sure the next EVA will be at 3 o'clock, something like that. 4 p.m. Pacific time. Roxana asking about the September tour. Yes, Frankfurt, Munich, possibly, okay? Emphasis on possibly, so it's not a guarantee. All right, Roxana, not a guarantee. We might do Zurich, okay? Might do Zurich. But we will be in Frankfurt. We will be in München, possibly Zurich. How does Angela say it? Zurich. Zurich. Captain Gator says, howdy. Howdy, Captain Gator. Good vibes, huh? Let's take a look. Make 78, celebrating a big 35 months with LA Flights Alive. Hello guys, how's it going? Oh, we're very excited, Make 78. We're very excited for all the crazy projects we have going on. We have Paint the Girl celebrating 15 months. Josh promised he'd be live on my birthday yesterday, so I baked the cake. He wasn't, so no cake left. Still love you guys. Cat sound. Oh my goodness, Paint the Girl. I'm so sorry. You know something? He was supposed to be live. Paint the Girl, okay? Let me give you a Josh update, okay? I'll let him give you the official update, okay? But from what I hear, you know, Josh and I, we had a productive Peruvian lunch yesterday. Tomfoolery. And, you know, his knees are really giving him issue, okay? His knees are really giving him issue. So we were, yeah, he was supposed to go live yesterday, but understandably, you know, he's having a bit of a rough time, okay? But he's going to try his best to give you several hours of plane spotting, okay? As we do this new strategy on LA flights, right? Going live pretty much every single day. Sorry about that, Paint the Girl. Happy belated birthday, okay? And I'm pretty sure the LA Flights family will fill the chat with a whole bunch of happy birthday emojis because we love to celebrate the birthdays. Sorry about that, Paint the Girl. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to refresh the messages. We have a lot of people commenting today. Let's take a look. All right, we'll zoom into the 767, flying to Atlanta, Hotlanta, Delta 446, flying to the ATL. Wow, look at this, big one. Let's see, after the takeoff, I'm going to zoom into Taxiway Echo. We have a very big plane, a very big blue plane, and it has 4 engines. Any guesses? I think it's pretty easy, but, you know, we'll see if we have some correct guesses. All right, there it goes, 767, 400. That's November 837, Mike Hotel. Hey, D-Gas, can you give me an update? What was the registration number for the 767 that had the engine fire? I think that was it, you guys. I think that was the 767 with the engine fire that Josh was able to catch on the show, on the Fridays with Josh. I think that was it, you guys. Aviation Turtle saying hello from Ontario, Canada. Hello and welcome to LA Flights. We're happy to see you. Okay, the registration number for the one that had the engine fire on takeoff was November 836, Mike Hotel. Thank you for the info. Thank you, D-Gas. Let's see. Okay, well, there you go. That's the big blue plane with quad engines, 4 engines on this behemoth of the skies. Behemoth on LA Flights. There you go. Peter's feeling the coffee, you guys. Sorry. Sorry. Big boy. Ein großes Flugzeug. No, hold on. It's ein großes Flugzeug, right? Wow, look at that massive plane, huh? Biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world. Wow, look at that, huh? I just love that. Look how good that looks. I love the A380. There it goes. Line up, and it's already cleared for takeoff. We might have a turn and burn in the next few seconds. All right, it's already cleared for takeoff. Here we go. So flying to Seoul, South Korea. We have two quad jets, okay? 2 A380s flying to the same destination. Korean Air being one, and the sister airline, Asiana, at Tom Bradley International. The first one to leave LAX bound for Seoul is Korean Air. So this one has a pretty good chance of winning the race back home. A journey of 5,209 nautical miles back to Seoul, South Korea. The flight should last just about 10, 11 hours, depending on winds.
Trainer 08 Super contact departure. Contact departure 4908 Super approach. 1888 LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh my goodness, everything is about timing. Are you ready? Ah, jeez Louise, look at this. It's Johann Strauss wearing trendy headphones. Wow, look at that. It's Johann Strauss wearing the youngster headphones. I love that livery. Oh my goodness. I sense Joshua doing the waltz with Boris.
3771 LA Tower, caution, make turbulence at 777, rolling out, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Kind of wanted to stay longer with the Korean A380, but I couldn't miss Johann Strauss wearing the youngster headphones. There you go. I have too much fun doing these shows. I'm sorry. A lot of tomfoolery. I'm sorry. I like doing the shows. We have Flair, this one, going to Vancouver.
Flair 1889, 124011, gust 16 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Av Del Rey 24 left, clear takeoff. Flair 1889. That's the 449, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left on the 449.
Alright, there goes Flair flying to Vancouver. Landing up, we have Delta Airlines. Delta's 449 to Nashville.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff. Left turn to a heading of 210, clear for takeoff on 24 left, Delta 449. Southwest 2216, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2216. Flair 1889, contact departure. Over departure flight 1889.
Alright, Delta on the move. Once again to Nashville, Tennessee.
Someone's down on 660 heavy, one middle power line off. It was 2216, runway 24 left turn, that's heading 230, clear for takeoff. 230, clear for takeoff, southwest, 2216, 24 left. Panther 60 heavy, tower runway 24 right, clear to land. Japan, heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Who's that? The Japanese? Yes, that was Japanese. The Japanese flight from Osaka, Japan.
Good day, sir.
Whoa, 2 for 1 special. And that one a very quick turn to the left. That's a shoreline turn. I think we might have another shoreline turn with the Southwest, or we're gonna keep our cameras zoomed into this one. That's the one heading to Austin, Texas. And let's see, I was expecting a quicker turn for this one.
It was 2216 left to 230, contact departure. 2216, yeah.
There it goes. Bit of a left turn. Gentle turn to the left. Alright, we'll zoom in to the... which one? The Japanese. We'll go for the Japanese 787 flying in from Osaka, Japan.
That was 3771, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Alright, cross 24 left, ground point 65, that was 3771. That was 3497, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, T4 left, southwest, 3187. Did you say wind check? Yes, wind check, Delta 6056. To 230 at 9.
Oh my goodness, I don't know which who to go for. It's it's the halftime, huh? I'm becoming a
60 heavy, hold short of 24 left.
This is how you know I'm becoming a German. I don't know. I'm actually interested in the soccer. Excuse me, in the football. Sorry, sacrilege. The football, the football. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. So listen. So my family comes from Spain. Generations ago, comes from Spain, and my new home or new adopted home is Germany, or my second home is Germany. I don't know where to go. I don't know who to root for. Goodness gracious. Should I be like Switzerland, just be neutral? Oh my goodness. I think Germany, definitely. Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain, Nerea, please don't unsubscribe. They live in Spain. I mean, I've never rooted for Spain, so... Well, I mean, well... Alright, before we get half of the viewers unsubscribing, how about this? We'll become Switzerland again. Who are you rooting for? Let's see. Who are you rooting for? Spain or Germany? I'm rooting for Germany. Geez, I picked the side again. I have to be like Switzerland. I'm a neutral. I should be neutral. Germany.
Peter, how long for the Lufthansa?
Lufthansa, it comes in 40 minutes at 1:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're thinking about going to get some food. You want some food? You want cheeseburger or something?
Thank you so much. It's just impossible for me to eat.
I can imagine.
When the 747 is on final, I think they're going to be flashing the lights. We have two friends in the
Oh, really?
cockpit, yeah.
Oh, my God.
F4J
Oh, my
and
God.
F4 Timo. So it's going to be pretty cool.
That's awesome. So this driver, he's I'm like, we got to find it. We searched for like an hour for you guys, and finally Kevin helped.
At least Kevin came to the rescue.
Yeah, Kevin. Thank you for what you do. I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Light begins at 40 truck tuning in, says hello everybody. Hello. Good to see you. We have the Philippines. The Philippines 777, the Filipino flight to Manila. Let's turn on the ATC chat. How about this? We'll go for the exec jet. What are we doing here? Let's keep the camera moving. There you go. Little exec jet. Singaporean flight flying in from Narita over downtown Los Angeles. Oh my goodness, as you guys can hear, we have a bit of trimming going on down below. Let's take a look. Bobo in Senegal joining us. Great to see you, Bobo. Melina in the Lurkers Lounge. We're so happy to know you're watching, Melina. All right, how about this? We'll keep the conversation going. Yes, let's see. We have Agent Fozzie. Yeah, Agent Fozzie. A question for everyone watching. What's your favorite airline? I'll go first. Breeze or ITA? Now, are you talking about airline service, right? Are you talking about cuisine? Are you talking about the customer service? Are you talking about the airline in general, or are you talking about purely on the livery? So, your favorite livery, the favorite paint scheme, or are you talking about the inners, the customer service, the service, all that good stuff? Ryan says Breeze. I forgot. Did they say cleared for takeoff? Oh, they might have. Yen Team Stripe says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Yen.
Singapore 1-2 heavy LA tower runway 24 right, clear to land. And then 24 right, Singapore 1-2 heavy. FA 67 tower, caution, make your launch runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 867. Philippine 113, contact departure. Yes, bus, normal speed.
There you go. Carlos Garcia tuning in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Carlos. Uli, guten Abend. Guten Abend, Uli. Willkommen. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival, Singapore 12 from Narita. Uli's heard the news, right? Uli, did you hear the news? We're officially going back to Germany in September. So we're going to do September. We're gonna do it's shaping up to be a pretty big tour. We're going to do Frankfurt. We're going to do München, and we might cross the border into Switzerland. We might do Zurich. 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 I can't say it like Angela. Zurich. It hits different when I say it. I should just stick to Zurich. Like an American.
Delta 867 on it. So 1697 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, push at 1697.
We have the Chinese now. 777
412 heavy cross runway
flying
24
to
left, ground point
Shanghai,
65.
China.
24 left, ground point
And how about this? We'll switch it over to the Canadians.
Okay, 67, contact departure. About 67, see ya.
Guten Abend. Guten Abend. All right. This one flying to Vancouver, yes. That's Venkman 7 Town. Venkman 7, one of our moderators. We have Rose. Hello, Rose. Rose says, good evening, Peter. Your brother's video was in the mainstream newspaper and media in Zurich. If you come to Zurich, they'll know who you are. Well, they'll know who Josh is. They won't know who the caveman is. Yeah, there you go. Team LA flights, huh? Thank you, Rose. We appreciate that. Super chat coming in, and stay tuned, Rose. You know, I'm seriously considering. More than considering, I'm literally trying to make it work. I'm trying to plan the logistics of taking the show to Switzerland. So we might be doing a Zurich edition for the first time ever on LA flights in the month of September.
And 586 Heavy Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. balance and await runway 24 left to China Eastern 586. 2408, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
What do we have? What do you see? What do you hear? We have taxiway Echo. We have a couple of 777s.
Contact departure. Departure, the dealership 1697. Eastern 586, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh my goodness, let's take a look. Peter's getting distracted. China Eastern, big one. Line up and wait. Line up and wait. Sorry, pilot. Sorry. And Peter voice. Sorry. Yeah, a lot of noise coming from down below. They're just trimming some trees. You know, they're hard at work. So, you know, I'm not really complaining either. I mean, they're just hard at work. So, they gotta make LAX property look very nice.
Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 6376, visual 24 right. 6376 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right to the left, Southwest 6376.
Can't wait for Lufthansa. For those of you tuning in just now, Lufthansa 456 is a very special plane today.
586, contact departure. Departure, China 586.
It's a very special plane today. Why? Because we have our very good friends FOTIMO, FOJ in the cockpit of Lufthansa 456. FOJ will be the pilot flying, and you know, all of us live airport streamers, we're experts, all right? So we're going to critique FOJ's landing today in a grading scale of 0 to 10. 10 being absolutely perfect butter, 0, you know, something else. So listen, FOJ, you better make it buttery smooth. You got a lot of experts watching. All right, can't wait to see Lufthansa 456, a very special plane today. 30 minutes until Lufthansa lands. And you know something? This was such a late notice. I didn't even have time to advertise it on Instagram, on Facebook. I didn't even adjust the thumbnail for today, right? I didn't include FOJ, FOTIMO in the title. I didn't make a special community post, nothing. So all of you watching live, you guys are pretty much the only people that know of the special Lufthansa 456 flight today. All right, yeah, ready. What do we have? We have Regula sending us a super chat. Regula, a Swiss, yeah, Swiss super chat. Please come to Zurich, as Angela says, right? Zurich. Doesn't sound good when I say it. Zurich edition of LA flights. Not 100% yet, but you know, I'm thinking of a few things, right? We just got to come up with a good strategy, a proper strategy, okay? So I'm kind of thinking about doing this. LAX to München on the A380, and we'll do a few days in München, and then drive to Zurich. We'll do a few days in Zurich, and then we'll drive back to Frankfurt, and we'll spend, I don't know, like a week there, and then I'll fly Frankfurt to JFK, and then we'll kick off UN Week September 20th in New York. So a lot to consider, okay? So I that sort of thing, you need months in advance to plan and stuff. And not 100% sure, okay? Not 100% sure if we'll be doing Zurich, but you bet. I'll try my absolute best, all right? Are we doing Zurich? Do you guys want LA flights to go to Switzerland for a few days live from Switzerland? Give us a yes, give us a no. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Peter, you're over-promising, man. My goodness. Peter's going to be a zombie. Goodness gracious. Forget about sleep. Forget about rests. Remember, in New York, right? We have to be rested for New York. You know how we do New York? We go live every single day, and pretty much 10 hours every single day we go live. So we have to be rested for New York, for UN Week, and it's such a special week for us. Zurich is going to be a busy month for LA flights. And listen, some say Josh is cooking up his own beans for the month of September. Some say he's cooking up his own beans for the month of August. Stay tuned and find out what he's cooking. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda, a 10-hour, 16-minute flight.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Could cross 24 left, ground point 65, that was heavy up today.
Oh, look at this. We have our good friend, flight deck pilot, yes, who we saw in the chat last week. Looks like he's coming back to LAX, eh? Well, hopefully he lands in North. Goodness, I should have messaged him. Did he message me? Oh my goodness, he might have messaged me. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you know, he might have messaged me. Goodness, I'm just the worst at replying. I'm sorry. Jeez Louise, Peter's the worst. Yeah, pilot flight deck. Hopefully lands in the north side.
Tower 620 heavy island super right. Tower 620 heavy island tower runway 24 right, clear to land. Land super right.
Is Helga still watching? Helga, you sent us a few minutes ago. Gute Nacht, Helga. Thank you for the hard work, and we'll see you in the next one. Helga, gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. FROP says greetings from Poland. LA flights. Oh my goodness. Great to see ya. Great to see ya. Oh, hold on a minute.
Hi, Bobby. Oh my goodness. Out of Central Oregon. I live in Everest, one of the Cascade Air Show. And I know you guys aren't going to be able to make it because it's the weekend just before me. Oh my goodness. So, anyway.
Yeah, the 1584, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, and I will be able. Delta 939, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait. Avoid 24 left, Delta 939.
I know, it's a nightmare.
I can't score tickets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? I've never thought of that.
Hello, good afternoon. People to the initial runway to the right. Super 283 LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, approximate turbulence, turn trailer of a heavy Airbus. Okay, clear launch over to the right, full point. Delta 939 on Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Bell Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 939.
I healed because of, well, I was laid up and I was watching you.
Thank you for watching, okay?
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
Everybody loves the big plane, you know?
Yeah.
Turn at 1321 heavy.
I was hoping.
Yeah, 1321 LA tower, approximate turbulence, turn trailer of 777, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We got
Runway
it.
24 right, clear to land, 1321 heavy.
That's okay. I already told him I would.
I really feel bad I don't have tickets for you guys.
No,
My
that's
goodness.
okay. That's all right. We meant to bring you water.
So 1752, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Land runway 24 left, process 1752. 939, contact departure.
So, yeah,
Good
we're
idea,
going to LA today. And,
You guys want sunscreen? Sunscreen, I got the water, I got the German chocolate too, if you guys want.
oh, right. We're the travel.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just a few minutes, because we're
620, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Call, runway 24 left, ground point 65, so 620.
And it's gonna look really cool. I think it lands in a few minutes.
Is it coming up next?
Oh my goodness, is
One
it?
after.
Oh, pretty small. I don't even know. No, not yet. Not
Okay.
yet. 30 minutes.
Okay.
Just in case, you know, if you guys want to stay here 30 minutes, all right? It's so nice to meet you guys, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. And I'm going to Frankfurt and your European trips and stuff. And as you can see,
There you go.
I used to live in Anchorage, so everything you guys know to Anchorage is I know you did because you were there. You started broadcasting on my birthday.
I'm gonna get this okay?
Yes.
Take a look. Sorry about that. Let's see. There you go. We got the British. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You can blame me.
I'm apologizing to the viewers now.
Yeah.
It's just-
No, you blame me because I distracted you.
2896 tower runway
Beaver
24 left,
283 from London's Heathrow. We kind of saw the Italians, right? Next one on final, we have United 1321 flying in from Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, let's take a look. Let's go here. Let's go there. Where are we going? Let's go for... Okay, let's go and catch that United. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sorry for not catching that. Peter, vacation mobile. 11 minutes. Okay, excuse me, 18 minutes. We're going to have, hopefully, a Shine the Light. Turbojets, a Shine the Light veteran. Now, listen, it's a competition. Can you give me the ranking again, Digas?
There you go, man.
What do we got, like 20 minutes?
25.
25, okay.
Let's see, it's a competition right now to see who's going to have the most Shine the Lights in 2025, okay? So it's Captain Ken, it's Captain Vegan, and Turbojets. It's a three-way race to number one. Who's going to have the most Shine the Lights in 2025? Turbojets, you have another opportunity to score a Shine the Light on LA flights in about 18 minutes. He's sitting on the left side of the plane. It's an American Airlines A321 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Hopefully it goes to the north side.
Okay, great.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thought of something funny. Let's take a look. All right, Turbojets. Let's see. Are we going to get that list? Three-way race to number one. Turn on the ATC chatter.
United 13, 21. With 2896 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On a RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's with 20.
All right, Southwest Airlines. Southwest, this one flying to Denver. Southwest 2896. Bobo saying, what's the noise on the background? Yeah, someone's cutting trees. Someone's cutting the grass down below. Oh, wow. Asiana, by the way, Quadjet, has pushed from Tom Bradley International.
006, clear to Bravo as requested, 120242.
All right, there goes Southwest, flying to Denver.
Tower 3485 at the RNAV.
Oh my goodness, Mongarat, let's see, giving us an update. Looks like Turbojets will... looks like it's going to be a south side arrival. Does it look like it? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Jeez. Three-way race. Three-way race for number one. Okay, so this is the update. All right, hold on. Let me go to taxiway echo, yes, and we'll talk about the race to number one. Okay, so Shine the Light, yes? Shine the Light, that's a Peterism. All right, Shine the Light. LA Flights-ism. 3 words put together right here on LA Flights is when viewers tell us, hey, I'm going to be on flight so-and-so. And I see, there you go, I see Bobby's message. Shout out to Bobby, by the way. Bobby stopping by wearing... Come over. You want to come say hi to the viewers? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. This is Bobby right here. There you go. Distracting me. My goodness, huh?
Yes. I distracted you. And here, shine the light.
Shine the light. There you go. Thank you, Bobby. Okay, so we're talking about the Shine the Lights, you guys, and let's take a look. Let me put D-Gas's message. Okay, so it's a 3-way race to number one. So in third place with 4 Shine the Lights so far in 2025, it's Turbojets. Okay, Turbojets. Most likely he's gonna be landing in the south side, so he won't be able to add to his total. The American Airlines flight from Vegas. Let's see. Okay, I can't find it right now, but it looks like he's going to go to the south side, so he's not going to add to the total. In second place, we have Captain Ken with 5 Shine the Lights to his name so far in 2025. And in first place, we have a tie. Look at this. First place, FOJ and Captain Kim. FOJ is on the Lufthansa 456 flight. FOJ has a chance to take the lead. We'll see what happens. So Captain Kim. So now it's going to be, if we have Shine the Light in a few minutes, FOJ in number one. Captain Kim in second place. Captain Ken in 3rd place. Turbojets, you're going to be pushed down to 4th place outside the podium. So it's going to be very exciting. I don't know what's going to happen. We never tell anyone to shine the light. It's up to them. They're the experts. They're the professionals, etc., etc., etc. So we'll see who gets bumped out of the top 3, who takes first today. So there's a lot happening on the Shine the Light world on LA flights.
I also like to give a shout out to Friendly Forester too.
All right, hold on. Let me mic you up, right?
Okay.
All right, so Bobby. All right, hold on. Let's see. There you go. I think that's all right.
This is fine.
There you go. Your mic is live.
Yay!
Your mic is live.
Hi, everybody. We're down to San Diego Comic-Con, and we're in LA for a trip today. And I wanted to say hi to Peter. And I also want to give a shout out to Friendly Forester because he and I live very close in Central Oregon.
Wow, there you go.
Thank
Friendly
you, guys.
Forester. Comic-Con, huh?
Yes.
Do you know if the Star Trek people are going to be there?
It should be. It should be Star Trek, Star Wars, you name it.
I don't care about the other one. I just care about the one side.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right on. Bye, guys.
Yeah, you too. Thank you so much. Keep it up. You guys are awesome. So, yes. Oh, we will. All right. Talk to you guys later.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Cathay Pacific lining up. Can't wait to see the Shine the Light. My goodness, who's gonna be number 1? Who's gonna be bumped? We'll see if Turbojets is bumped from the top 3. Exciting news in the Shine the Light world. Bye bye, you guys. Bye bye. Let's take a look. I will turn on the ATC chatter. We have Emirates A380, big one, arriving in 12 minutes. That's interesting. Let's see. I was kind of thinking about possibly having a 2-for-1 special. 2-for-1 special, that's another LA flight-ism, Peterism. 2-for-1 special. We've been saying that phrase for literally years on this channel, LA Flights. 2-for-1 special with Asiana and Emirates. Doesn't look like we're going to have it. Asiana has the taxi really slow, and the Emirates, well, they have to pick up the speed to have one departing and one arriving on the parallel runways here in the north side. We'll see what happens. Emirates on its way, landing in 10 minutes. Asiana currently taxiing to the north runway. We'll see what happens. Adrian Kruger, yeah? Kruger. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Adrian Kruger says, yes, thank you for the Cathay. Thank you for the Cathay. You got it. Is Turbojets landing in the south? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is. Mongarat, you were right. 100% right. Turbojets sadly landing in the south side. Doesn't look good for Turbojets. He might be bumped out of the top 3.
That was 4099, hold short of runway 24 left. Oh, sorry, 24 left, Skylines 4099.
FL Pilot Def, celebrating 21 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, Peter and chat. Hope you're doing good. Happy 21 months. You're only 3 away from entering the very exclusive 2-year club. Platinum Plane Squadron. There's gonna be a brand new plane beside your name, a shiny platinum plane beside your name every single time you chat on LA Flights. You'll get that platinum plane when you celebrate 24 months. Look at this. This is exciting. FOJ might steal first place from I'm Captain Kim. Eat vegan or I shall kill you.
That was 4099 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. That was 4099. Cafe 885, contact departure. Putting departure, Cafe 885. Agent 201 Super LA Tower with 24 left minus runway. Back to the running 24 left, reaction at 201.
Look at this. I love it when we get to zoom into the planes. We get to do this when the wind dies down. When we have a lot of wind, it makes it impossible for us to stay zoomed in. You see, right when I talk about that, the wind starts to pick up. Hey, how things work like that. We have Just Plain Crazy celebrating 18 months with the channel. Just Plain Crazy. Did you know that some people call me Just Plain Crazy? Among other things as well. You gotta admit. Just Plain Crazy 18 months. Hashtag trust the host. Trust Degascaper. Do we have any German speakers on the chat right now? Heike, Uli, Angela. Do we have any German speakers? How do you say trust in German? So I'm trying to say trust the host. I know the host is der Gastgeber. Der Gastgeber. How about trust the host? Like trust the host. A Peters. All right, big plane alert. Oh wow! All right. So many things to see right now. Wow, look at this. We have Asiana. And get ready. So Asiana is lining up as we speak. Look who we have flying downwind. That's the one. So we will not get the 2-for-1 special, sadly. Ah, man, look at that. Turbojets. Hey, Turbojets, did you hear the standing, by the way? So, you're in third place with 4 Shine the Lights, okay? Captain Ken is in second place with 5 Shine the Lights so far in 2025. Tied for first, we have FOJ and Captain Kim of Lufthansa. Both of them are tied for first place. Now, Turbojets, get ready. Today, in a few minutes, FOJ is coming in, and they might shine the light. If they do shine the light, FOJ will take first place. Captain Kim will be bumped to second place. Captain Ken will go down to third place. Turbojets, you're going to be out of the podium. The race for first place on LA flights. Who's going to be first? Who's going to have the most shine the lights on LA flights by the end of the year?
201 Super contact departure. Contact departure, 201, good day.
All right, 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes until Lufthansa 456. FOJ might take first place and bump Captain Kim to second place. All right, you guys. All right, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, we're going to do something. Let's zoom out. And this right here is our good friends FO Timo and FOJ. What do you guys think? Can we make his flight number 1 most tracked? You guys remember the incredible wing wave we had a few months ago, right? It was FOJ in the jump seat and Captain George on the left seat. The biggest wing wave I think I've ever seen on the channel. Legendary wing wave. The 747 Queen of the Skies on departure out of LAX. Amazing. Epic wing wave. So FOJ, Captain George are pretty much legends on the channel. By the way, I think it's gaining altitude now. Flying at 6,000 feet. Let's take a look, let's take a look. Let me know if you guys hear music, okay? Let me know if you hear music. Can we make Lufthansa 456 today? #1 most tracked in the entire world. As FOJ today has an opportunity to take first place and bump Captain Kim to second place. Both FOJ and Captain Kim are tied for first with the most shine the lights so far in 2025. 6 apiece. 6 shine the lights for FOJ, 6 for Captain Kim. Captain Kim not on this flight, obviously. Alright, here we go. Can we make Lufty, #1, most tracked? Wow, look at that. They're really taking the Lufty far away. Wow, look at that. Normally they would have started their turn by now, joining final. Not yet, not yet. Oh, really going the distance. I think giving us a few extra minutes to make them #1. Ali Lopez tracking Lufty 456. Thank you, Ali. Ali watching since the beginning of today's live show. Bruce Williams coming back to the show. If you didn't hear my shout out, thank you, Bruce, for the very generous super chat on PayPal. PayPal, the best way to support LA flights. Bruce Williams helping us with the European tour that we're trying to make happen for all of you for the month of September. In the month of September, we are going to be in Frankfurt, München, and we're going to try and make it to Zurich. And after the European tour, we're flying to New York to kick off UN Week 2025, starting September 20th at the TWA Hotel. So it's going to be one of our busiest months we've ever had. Wow, look at this. What do you guys think? Should we stay with FOJ, FOTIMO, or do you want to see Emirates A380? Wow, look at this. Oh, everything is about timing. I kind of want to stay with FOJ. We might have a shine the light. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Is Lufthansa going to steal the spotlight from Emirates A380? And can we see both? Oh, there they are. There they are. Wow, I don't even think we can see Lufthansa. Where's Lufthansa? There it is on the bottom screen, on the bottom part of the left side. What do you want to see? Emirates? I don't want to miss a shine the light though. This is FOJ's opportunity to steal first place from Captain Kim. Both FOJ and Captain Kim are tied for first. 6 shine the lights apiece so far in 2025. I think I'm going to make the call, everyone. I think I'm staying with Lufthansa. Yep, I think we're going to stay with Lufty 456. Oh, that's them.
American 1988, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
FOJ is not on the radio. FOJ is the pilot flying.
You're in trail of a superjet, caution runway turbulence, runway 24 right and clear to land.
Absolutely epic. I'm sorry, we're going to zoom in. FOJ. This is his opportunity to take first place from Captain Kim. We're fully zoomed in. Both FOJ and FOTIMO on this flight. So FOTIMO is the reserve pilot. Sorry, Emirates. I'm sorry. Sorry, Emirates A380. We're not filming it. Everything is about timing. Gear down on Lufthansa. Currently 5th most tracked in the entire world. How close can we make it number 1? The number 1 most tracked in the entire world. Almost 1,000 AV geeks are tracking this flight. Still in 5th place. And you know us, right? You know all live aviation streamers. We're all experts, right? So we're going to critique. We're going to judge FOTIMO's landing. FOTIMO is the pilot flying for this leg. We'll see how smooth, how buttery smooth FOTIMO lands the 747. FOTIMO bringing Yankee Foxtrot to LAX. There's no guarantee of a shine the light. They're the experts. They know what to do. We never ask anyone to do anything for the channel, for the cameras. These guys are the experts. These guys and gals are the experts. So they'll see if it's appropriate, etc., etc. Currently number 3, 3rd most tracked. It's top 3. We'll see how close we can get to number 1. Almost 1,100 AV geeks tracking Lufty 456.
This is Lufty, right? Lufty?
Let's see, let's take a look. Let's see how close we can get.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. You're in trail level 747. Caution with turbulence. 7 on 24 right, Virgin 7 Bravo.
FOJ, pilot flying. We'll see how smooth, how buttery smooth he lands Yankee Foxtrot. Very smooth. I am giving it a high score. Bit of tire smoke for the for FOJ. I'm already hearing I'm already hearing the studio audience say buttery smooth landing for the 747. Butter smooth, yeah? Butter, there you go. The studio audience agrees here on location.
Lufthansa 456, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross to the left, mark, cross to 456, bye. I will be up to 52 X-ray, visual, runway 24 right. Sorry, 52 X-ray, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence.
10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Buttery smooth, FOJ. Buttery smooth. 9.9, Daniel Jose says. W Panda LA 747, 10 out of 10. Yin Team Stripes, 10 out of 10. Turbojets, listen. There's still a possibility of a shine the light on the taxiway. Alright? There's still a possibility. So don't count your blessings just yet. FOJ might bump you to 4th place on taxiway echo. And I say again, we don't ask anyone to do anything for the cameras. These guys are and gals are the experts. They know if it's appropriate, etc., etc., etc. Oh my goodness, is it gonna go straight to taxiway? Is it going to the south side? I think it is. Turbojets, I think you're safe. And Turbojets, you are a lucky man. Looks like we won't have a shine the light. Turbojets remains in 3rd place, and both FOJ and Captain Kim tied for 1st. You, Turbojets, and Captain Kim retain your positions, your places. Wow, that was close. Let's go for Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000. And listen, we will have a special award, something physical. We will have almost like a. I'm thinking of a very high quality pin, maybe even a small trophy. We'll see what happens for those for the award ceremony later in the year. So whoever has most shine the lights in 2025. You're going to get a nice award handed to them, hopefully in person, at the end of the year. Hey, talking about shine the lights, we might have a shine the light in the next few seconds.
2267, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, 2267.
Hey, what's the seat number on Qatar? We might have a shine the light in just a bit. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can cross 1,500 likes. The 118th shine the light. Possibly on the next arrival. We're going to have to go really quick. So many things I want to show you. There's a 747 takeoff on the south side and a lot of planes on taxiway Echo, but we're going to go for the possible shine the light. 3 Alpha, right? 3 Alpha? All right, we're going for it. Let's see. Jeez, didn't really see anything.
Delta 2267 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FL Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267. Echo 783 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, on Echo 783.
Okay, so did you see the lights? I'm pretty sure someone out there said the Qatar flight, 3 Alpha. Someone flying in from Egypt via Qatar? No, no one saw the shine the light, eh? 0 for 2 today. Goodness. 0 for 2. Yeah, there you go. Arian says no. D-Rog says no. Bobo, no. Avgeek, no. Shine the light. Mongarat, negative. Wow, look at that. 0 for 2, eh? Rudra, nothing. No, shine the light. Oh my goodness. No shine the lights today. Can't believe that. What's going on with our luck today? All right, so listen, we have a lot of heavies, yes? Haika says no shine the lights on Qatar. Wow. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. All right, so this is the message. Just a recap, okay? Because this is a tight race. We have a 4-way race for number 1. All right. We have Turbojets. Is still in 3rd place. Turbojets still in 3rd place. 3rd with 4 shine the lights so far in 2025. Captain Ken in 2nd place with 5 shine the lights. Tied for 1st, FOJ, who just landed on Lufthansa 456. No shine the light from him, so he stays tied with Captain Kim. FOJ, Captain Kim, tied for 1st with 6 shine the lights apiece. 0 for 2, and the passenger that was on Qatar, that wasn't a pilot. That was just a regular viewer. I don't want to say just. That's a wrong word here, but a viewer. I believe it was a viewer's friend flying in from Egypt. I believe they were on 3 Alpha, but it doesn't look like it. So far today, 0 for 2. Shine the lights. Who's gonna be number 1 at the end of the year? Who's going to be number one in the Shine the Light competition? We will have a special award. Hopefully we get to present the award in person to the winner. So far, the top 4 are all pilots. It's because they cheat. They're always traveling. My goodness. All right, there you go. The race to number 1. Race to number 1. Numero uno. Let's go for the next one. We have Norse flying in from Gatwick. Turbojet says, I will be number 1, as he very confidently calls it. Number 1 for Turbojets. We shall see, we shall see. Whoever is number 1, we're going to get a pretty... I'm thinking about a trophy. We'll see what happens. During the end of the year award ceremony. We're going to have an award ceremony at the end of 2025. Don't worry, this time we'll actually have it. We've been thinking about the LA Flight Award ceremony for a couple years now. Last year we didn't have it because it just got really busy at the end of the year. But this year, 2025, it's pretty much guaranteed we will have the long-awaited awards ceremony on LA Flights. There goes the French. We have Air France 21 flying to Paris. Bit of a 2-for-1 special going on here. Let's take a look. We have a blue plane, Air Tahiti Nui, trying its best to steal the spotlight. Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris. My goodness, you know something? That's the race to Paris, France. Air France in the lead. They were the ones able to take off first. Air France 21 in a race to Paris with Air Tahiti Nui 8. Wow, look at that. We have, oh my goodness, I think we've inspired something today. Friendly Forester says we're placing our bets on turbojets. Who's the favorite? Turbojets, Captain Ken, FOJ, or Captain Kim? RD777 says my money is on... let's see if I can find your message. My money is on Turbojets. Turbojets looking like a favorite to win the Most Shine the Light Award at the end of 2025. Turbojets a favorite. Arian picks FOJ to win the award. You know, the thing is, you know, Captain Kim, right? You know, he's not a competitive man. That's why we call him Captain Cessna. Excuse me. That's why we call him Captain Vegan. Oh, excuse me. That's why we call him Captain Vegan Currywurst. Oh, wait, hold on. What's his name? Oh, yeah, that's why we call him Captain Humble. He's not a competitive man, that the tall man from Hamburg. So, you know, I bet he's the type of guy that he's about to win the award and he will purposely not shine the light, just not to, for the reason of not winning. He doesn't want to win, Captain Kim. So I think, yeah, your money is safe betting anyone but Captain Kim. Oh my goodness, Captain Kim. Yeah, he doesn't care about winning competitions. That's why we call him Captain Humble. Captain Humble. He doesn't like the attention, that guy. So just a friendly suggestion, anyone but Captain Kim. Excuse me, anyone but Captain Kim. Oh my goodness. So he's not even trying, Captain Kim, and he's already, he's at number 1, tied with FOJ. He's not even trying. Imagine if he actually tried. Goodness gracious. There you go. We're gonna zoom in to the, okay, we're gonna stay with this one. A 10-hour, 32-minute flight from Gatwick. 4,762 nautical mile flight to Los Angeles network. Wow. Picking turbojets. Look at that. That's very interesting. Turbojets looks like a fan favorite to win. Next arrival, how about this? We'll go for the next one. It's a Delta flight from San Francisco. A 1-hour flight for Delta's 2272. We'll go for the arrival, Delta from San Francisco. A 737-800. Alright, who do we have? Let's see, we have a Southwest Airlines lining up. Blue Southwest. Let's see. We have Southwest 3529 to San Francisco. A 737 MAX 8. Wow, look at this. We have a big one. Turbojets, you're the favorite, man. Look at that. Let's see. I think the viewers are certainly picking a strong contender for number 1. Turbojets, with how many shine the lights? 4 shine the lights to his name. This is for the support from the chats for me to win the lights. Hold on a minute, Turbojets. I think I have Kevin cheering from all the way in Santa Monica. Oh my goodness! I think Kevin's cheering Turbojets as well. An award, all right, Turbojets. We're gonna have a really nice award for whoever's number 1 during the LA Flights End of the Year Award ceremony. How about this? In spirit of Turbojets, let's fill the chat with our very special, unique Shine the Light emoji, exclusive for the members of LA Flights to use. RD777 calling it. We need a Turbojets emoji. I think we do. You know, I think we have to update our emojis. RD777 nominating Turbojets as the next official LA Flights emoji. Derek sending us a keep it up super chat. Thank you so much for that, Derek. Laguna, thank you for the channel support. And Fran says the chat is hilarious. You mean Kevin screaming from all the way in San Francisco? Excuse me, screaming from all the way in, what's it called? Santa Monica. Next arrival we have is a Dreamliner. This is American Airlines 26, flying in from Haneda. A 787-8, traveling 9 hours, 56 minutes to LAX. Let's take a look. We have a blue plane on taxiway Echo. It's another Dreamliner, but this is a slightly larger one, Dash 9. Excuse me, Dash 10. The biggest variant of the Dreamliners. I'm hearing honks of celebration from down below.
Wind 23011 gust 19 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On off Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Columbus exceed left.
Good afternoon to you, Alex. Alex 2009 joining us. Great to see you. We have Bert. Look at that profile picture. My goodness. That's a great picture. I'm sure you're going to be featured on Josh's Cat of the Week on Sundays, huh? Thank you, Bert, for joining us. I love that profile picture, man. Nice. Matt joining us. Good afternoon to you, Matt. Thank you for joining us. Great to see you, friend.
Contact departure. Departure, Columbus exhibit. Left 4540, tower runway 24 left, line of boy. We'll follow traffic departing the other side of the field. 24 left, line of boy, it goes 4540.
Alright, let's go to runway 24 left. Let's go for the next arrival. We're just now crossing the 405 freeway. We have Frontier 2503 flying in from the place that we are going to be visiting starting September 20th, the 4th annual UN Week on LA flights. Kicks off September 20th, one of the biggest weeks of LA flights. One of the most exciting weeks we have. September 20th, the kickoff, the start of UN Week 2025 from the TWA Hotel. Let's zoom in to Holly. This is Holly. That's a 5-hour flight from JFK. 2100 nautical, well, to be exact. You know, I already know. I already know if I don't get the exact nautical miles, I'm gonna start getting those complaints of experts. Oh, Peter, it's not 2100 miles, more like 2149.143 miles. Oh my goodness, you would be surprised to know that I have so many messages from experts. I gotta get these numbers exact, or else more emails will come, more messages, the complaints. I don't like complaints. 2,151 nautical miles to LAX. Traveling not 5 hours, 4 hours, 59 minutes. Let's go for the little E175 flying to Salt Lake City. SkyWest 4540. Now this one is traveling 512 nautical miles to Salt Lake City. See, the wind is starting to pick up. That's why the camera's starting to shake a bit. Looks like we have another E175, this time flying in from Reno, Nevada, the biggest little city in the entire world. This is a 1-hour flight from Reno. And this is it. 1 hour 5 minutes from Reno, Nevada. 339 nautical mile flight. You gotta get these exact numbers out, or else the complaint department. Oh my goodness, Peter doesn't like complaints. That's why we need an intern. I can't wait to get an intern, and we'll give the complaint emails to the intern. Take a look. We have BC Lucy fan joining us. Great to see you, BC Lucy fan. Would you tell me if I'm mispronouncing your name? I don't know. I just have the worst feeling I am, and I've been mispronouncing it for like literally years. There's been so many viewers that don't tell me anything, and I find out years after I start mentioning their name that apparently I've been mispronouncing the name. BC Lucy fan, it's so great to see you. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flight. We always appreciate you tuning in. Happy Wednesday. We hope you're doing fantastic. And oh, look at this. BC Lucy fan sending us a £2 super chat. Says, hello Peter, great stream. Nice and chilled vibe. Good and friendly vibe. Sit back. I should say, lay back and relax, enjoy the show. Once again, thank you so much for keeping us company. Little Avianca, this one flying back to San Salvador. All right, let's take a look. Let's see, Matt DF sending us a super chat. All right, Matt, we'll put put your message on the screen in a bit. There goes the little one, Avianca. Matt DF. Good night. Again, a great show. You made my evening. Peter, LA Flights. That is a Team LA Flights message. Have a great night, Matt. And we can't wait to see you hopefully again in Frankfurt for the month of September. We have a big September planned for all of you. It's gonna be a big month. All right, Frankfurt, München, possibly Zurich, and JFK. All that for the best aviation family. It's going to be a big month, and who knows, maybe we'll add another destination. Listen, you know me, I'm bonkers. We have a big month ahead for LA flights. September's going to be massive. Big. B-I-G, capital B, capital I, capital G, big. Carnival Frog sending us a $5 super chat. I love planes. I'm a teacher. I love the details. But to DM someone who provides free entertainment with pedantic complaints is just wrong. Oh my goodness, you would be surprised how many emails we get from experts. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you would be surprised, Carnival Frog. My goodness. You gotta be exact with the mileage, everything, the time, everything. Precise. Or else the experts will be emailing. Oh, Peter. Goodness. I hate complaints. Team Stripes, we have flight deck pilot. Now, I have not confirmed it with him. Flight deck pilot, I believe he is landing in 50 minutes. So we might see flight deck pilot. Hopefully he makes a north side arrival this time, unlike last time. Alright, let's quickly pan the camera. We're going to pan the camera really quick. Let's go for Southwest on short final. Southwest 2030 flying in from El Paso, Texas. El Paso, Texas is 621 nautical miles away, 1 hour 37 minutes of flight time. We have Fusion Ariam, yeah, sending us a €2 super chat. Love you. Keep doing it. Fly high. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you for the channel support.
2030, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And a big warm welcome to Cat Nerd. Thank you, Cat Nerd, for joining us. I think we can fill the chat with Mods Rock. So the question right now, have I been pronouncing BC Lucifan's name? And I'm actually kind of nervous right now because... yeah, look at this. Alright, so I have a feeling... oh my goodness. So I asked BC Lucifan. So, listen. I have viewers that never told me I was mispronouncing their name, alright? And I don't know how I found out, but, you know, I eventually did find out, and I feel really bad, okay? So, BC Lucifan, I asked BC Lucifan, am I pronouncing your name correctly? She said, just call me Sam. Make it easier for everyone, so I guess 3 years. 3 years I've been mispronouncing it. Oh my goodness. Alright, Sam. Samantha. Sam. 3 years. Why can't someone just say, hey Peter, you know you're mispronouncing it. Now I have to live with the fact that I've been mispronouncing another viewer's name for the past 3 years. Jeez Louise. There you go. Let's take a look. You know, Heike, I really want to learn German But I can't even speak English, apparently. That's the thing. I can't even speak English, and now I want to tackle on German. Some tell me that German is not easy. Oh my goodness. I think I just need the right teacher, you know, for the German. Someone that has a lot of patience. And they're going to need a lot of patience with me. I know how to say willkommen. Willkommen. Actually, not willkommen. It's willkommen. That's welcome. What else? I know how to say guten Abend. I need someone with a lot of patience. Someone that won't lose their cool after numerous failed attempts. Back to plane spotting, Peter. Come on, you're forgetting your plane channel. Delta 2606 flying to Seattle, Washington. A 737-800. That's a 2-hour flight to Seattle, a lovely city that I love visiting. The best mac and cheese I've ever had at Pike's Place. Best mac and cheese. My goodness, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. Let's see, in Seattle recently? I think it was Age of the Flyer, right? Age of the Flyer was showing off that they were having my favorite mac and cheese at Pike's Place. Who knows? Maybe I'll, we'll see what happens. I was going to say maybe I take a day trip to Seattle. It's not that much. I think it's like if you plan it out correctly, if you plan out like 2 weeks ahead of the trip, you can get the flight tickets for literally like $100. So, yeah, maybe I'll do a day trip to Seattle. I think Peter does need a relaxing couple days off. There goes the Japanese. Peter, your plane channel. Come on. On the Pond 5, flying back home, flying back to Narita.
Los Angeles, Los Angeles altimeter 3005, click to Los Angeles, Bravo Space, short runway, top end of 150.
Oh my goodness, too late, huh? Turbojets. Big blue bus, huh? Where's the big blue bus?
Approach 25 heavy.
Wait a minute, hold on. Do we have a chandelier? Big blue bus?
1689, Los Angeles, tower 24013, runway 24
No. Turbojets?
24 right, third land, United 1689.
Oh my goodness, where's the big blue bus? Hold on. Oh my goodness, now I think it's too late. Where is it? I can't even see it. My goodness. Chandelier turbojets? Yeah, I think it's just impossible now. Oh my goodness, why am I having so much trouble? Is this you? Oh my goodness. Turbojets says now at 2-3 o'clock, huh? Oh my goodness, where are you? Yeah, I just don't know. Turbojets, let's see if we get a chandelier from you. Do we have a chandelier from that bus? Big blue bus?
Skywest 3524 Los Angeles, Shiny 24 Los line up away.
Nah, too late. Alright.
Line up away, Skywest 3524.
There you go. Sorry about that. Turbojets remains in third place. In fourth place with 4 chandeliers. He would have had 5 chandeliers if American would have landed in the north. It just didn't happen.
Dreamliner report in sight.
It just didn't happen, huh? There you go. Thank you, D-Gas. Thank you, Moongrats. Helping me out. Yeah, thank you, Cat Nerd as well. Yeah, Westchester, right? Whoa. You guys saw it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm super confused right now. Hold on.
1000.
This is the international sign of panic. Alright? I'm confused. I have no idea. You saw the lights?
Maintain this separation, caution light turbo.
Where?
Just remain this frequency.
I have no clue. What? So looks like what's his name? Turbojets. He shined the lights.
Skyler 3524 and Abdel Ray.
Still shining it. Degas says what?
Clear for takeoff 24 left on Abdel Ray. Skyler 3524.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. Okay, this happened a few moments ago. Hold on, you're gonna love this. All right. Wow. I can't believe Turbojets got so lucky.
Helicopter 79 Lima radar contact 1 mile south of Los Angeles fuel arm.
Wowzers. All right, hold on a minute, you guys. Give me a bit. Wowzers, look at this. How in the world did we get this? This is actually super cool that we did this. Believe it or not, we, by accident, saw turbojets on the big blue bus.
3524, contact set departure. Contact departure, Skyler 3524 today.
How in the world did this happen? Give me literally 10 seconds, alright? I'm doing something.
1699 traffic, north of the approach on the runway 24 right, please helicopter 1,000 feet maneuvering, will remain north of the final at all times. It's United 1689.
Wow, look at this.
Base 10 traffic on the 2.5 mile final for 24 right is a Boeing 737, 1,000 feet.
Where am I? Let's see. How in the world did we get that light? We weren't looking. So when turbojets, I know. So I gotta do the weather guy thing here. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. I gotta do the weather guy thing. You see that light? How in the world did we get that light? That was so lucky. It was by accident. So turbojets has now become the 118th shine the light by complete accident. And now he's tied with Captain Ken with 5 shine the lights. Captain Kim, FOJ, tied for first with 6 apiece. Captain Ken, Turbojets, tied with 5 shine the lights apiece. Wow. There you go. Don't know how it happened, but there it is. Wow, we got it. Shine the lights. By complete accident. How did that happen? I have no clue. That was unexpected. Turbojet's definitely in the running, and he apparently is the favorite to win the most shine the lights for 2025. I'm telling you, don't put your money on Captain Vegan. He's we call him Captain Humble for a reason. I think he would purposely sabotage his victory. So, yeah, he's not a competitive man, that man. All right. Next, okay, so this one is United Airlines 1689. That's a 737 MAX 9 flying transcon. Let's see, 4 hours 42 minutes of flight time. 4 hours 42 minutes. That's nothing. I flew on the 737 MAX from, what was it, from Dallas all the way to Alaska. So did Josh. Hey, hunks of celebration coming from Trust the Max. Craig Russell with a super chat. Here's a German tongue twister. one day, I need help to say that one. I need a lot of German lessons from someone with a lot of patience to be able to say that. Goodness. My head's blowing up just thinking of how to say that. My goodness, Craig. That is a tongue twister.
So, if we're drinking a papa? I think he said he is. I think I heard that he's gonna come by, but I'm not sure. Because FOT was gonna go straight to the Cheesecake Factory, and then Kevin said no. Yeah. Hopefully Kevin told him like to change plans, because Kevin made it sound like, oh, you know, FOT was excited and stuff. Because when we had dinner with his family, he said, you know, that's his favorite spot and stuff. And Kevin's like, oh yeah, I know that location. And no buts are. That's been
All right, let's take a look, everyone. RD777. Told ya, Turbojets had an ace up his sleeve. Turbojets, the fan favorite, the channel favorite, apparently to win the most Shine the Light award. How about this? We'll go for taxiway Echo. Yes, we have finally a few takeoffs. Southwest Airlines, the next departure. Who do we have? Southwest 3118, flying to Sacramento, California. Let's give a shout out to our channel memberships. We have Headless Mike celebrating 16, Swick 16. Headless Mike, thank you for Headless Mike. That was a fun name. Headless Mike, thank you for those 16 months of renewal. We appreciate you being part of the membership family on LA Flights. A first class member for the past 16 months. We have Kate. Kate, 26 months. You are a Platinum Plane member. That means beside your name, you have a Platinum Plane badge every single time you comment on LA Flights, meaning that you've been a channel member for more than 2 years. And we thank you for that, Kate. Kate, a first class member, saying hello from West Des Moines, Iowa. Thank you, Kate. We appreciate that. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Legend in Brazil. Get ready. We have 24 months of Platinum Plane Squadron message. Now you have a Platinum Plane, the one that Kate has beside her name. Now you have that Platinum Plane badge beside her name. I think I hear Kevin cheering from all the way in Santa Monica today. Kevin is cheering. Heather, it's a pleasure to see you, and welcome aboard today's episode of Plane Spotting. Hey, if you haven't heard, we have a big adventure planned for the month of September. It's going to be an incredible month on LA Flights. We have, I'm hearing Kevin on the replay. Let's see, Norland, look at this. Another 20 memberships coming in to LA Flights Live. Another 20 lucky viewers are now channel members. That makes 40 memberships coming from directly you, Nolan, and we can't thank you enough. And we are one. So listen, we are one membership away. Norland sending 40 today, all right? We have one remaining. It's 49. One more till we cross the 50 mark. And what happens at 50? That plane flies across the screen, dropping off the membership gifts in celebration of the 50. Every 50, we send out Max Air Cargo. It's the plane that sounds like a train. It's a long story why it sounds like a train, but it's the plane that sounds like a train. So thank you so much for that, Nolan. You're helping us out so much, all right, for the upcoming adventures, and we can't do those adventures without the incredible help of our mighty LA Flights family. So listen, stay tuned. September, Frankfurt, Munich, and we're gonna try for Zurich. All right. Let's go for the China Airlines flying in from Taipei. You know, as I was talking about the month of September, right, I left out one big airport. So, month of September, yes, we're going to do Frankfurt. We're going to do Munich. We might cross the border into Switzerland, okay? Emphasis on might. We're still planning that one, okay? But we might do Zurich. And, of course, the big one, UN Week 2025. We have the green light from the TWA Hotel. LA flights will be in New York September 20th through the 28th for UN Week. So it's Frankfurt, it's Munich, possibly Zurich, and of course we'll do JFK. Bobby, look at this. Bobby giving the LA Flights family a big wave. Earlier in the day, it was so great to meet you. Bobby, longtime viewer. Oh, let's see if I can put the message on the screen. There it is. I was able to find it. Bobby, have a great time in the Comic-Con in San Diego. I told you I'm jealous. Josh and I have been trying to go for quite some time. That was so great to meet. I'm so sorry I didn't have some stickers. Goodness. Susie55 helping us cross the 50 membership mark. So we have Susie joining the membership train. Let's take a look. Calder Norte sending a membership. Thank you, Calder Norte. Welcome to the train. We have Solid State. Wow, look at this, a whole bunch. Solid State. All right, hold on a minute. I have to do something here. Oh, let's see, gift memberships. All right, we got a lot of you in the train. Susie55, we have... Let me zoom out. All right, hold on. We got a big plane on final as well. We won't miss the arrival, okay? Susie55, we have Solid State in the train. Calder Norte, we have Friendly Forester. Bobby, by the way, Friendly Forester gave you a big shout-out when she said hi to the camera. Friendly Forester, we have Monica, we have David Healy in the train. Thank you guys so much. And look at this, last but not least, in the train with 5 memberships being gifted, the great Mongorat. Thank you, Mongorat, and thank you, LA Flights family. Here we go. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. It's a long story why it sounds like a train, but there it goes. Max Air Cargo, you are cleared for the airdrop. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's take a look. I can't even find it anymore. Where's Max Air Cargo? Come on, there's a delay on takeoff. Come on. What in the world? And there it is. Plane that sounds like a train. What do we have? We have the 757 lined up and getting ready to go. This one is Delta's 914 flying to Minneapolis. A flying pencil, 1,300 nautical mile flight to Minneapolis. Greg Russell. Oh my goodness, got another tongue twister. Greg, what are you doing to me? Greg Russell. Got another tongue twister, Peter.
2766 Los Angeles, Charlie 23013, runway 24 right, quarter left. Caution right turbos, proceed by Aviation runner. 24 right, quarter left.
I'm pretending I'm not seeing the message. My goodness. Pretending I'm not seeing that message. Let's see. As Peter gets, let's see. As Peter ignores the message, pretends he doesn't see it. Hey Peter, look at this. Peter in Frankfurt. Great to see you, Peter. Peter McKinney. Good day to you. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Alright, Eder, give me a bit, okay? Give me a few seconds, okay? We're gonna put your big, the big membership gift on the screen in just a bit. We have El Al on short final.
July 14 on out Del Rey, running 24 left, quick takeoff. Takeoff 24 left on Del Rey, Delta 94. 428 Los Angeles, Charlie 24 left, line up the weight. 24 left, line of point, Delta 428. Uh, 105 heavy old short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, 105 heavy.
All right, without further ado, let me give a big shout out to our good friend. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, so a lot of memberships coming in.
428 on F Del Rey, running 24 left, quick takeoff. On F Del Rey, 24 left, quick takeoff, Delta 428.
There you go. Look at that. We got a big one. We are, get ready. So thanks to Norlin. Thank you to a lot of you, right? Legend of Brazil. So thanks to our big, beautiful, mighty LA Flights family. Do you know what? Thanks to Eder's recent 20 memberships, we're only 20 away from the century mark. Big 100 to celebrate the Wednesday's edition, only 20 away. So thank you, LA Flights family. Eder, so great to see you, man. Huh? We've been missing you. We want to see you more on the chat. There you go. Legend in Brazil. I'm seeing all the all the viewers that were gifted. A lot of you guys. All right, there you go. Thank you, Legend in Brazil. We appreciate the channel support. And I can't stress this enough. It's thanks to our mighty LA Flights family that this channel is able to do so many great things. Able to have so many projects for our worldwide community to enjoy. Let's see, how about I'll zoom out a little.
Skywest 3755 on the visual 24 right, how you doing? Sky 3755, Los Angeles, Charlie, good afternoon, 124-015, runway 24 right, code to land. 24 right, code to land, Skywest 3755.
We have Michael Brothers 747. Michael joining the train, putting us below 20 for the century mark. Thank you, Michael. I hope you're enjoying the show. Please sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. Thanks, Mike. What type of... How did you guys see that? Oh, yeah, the Director's Lounge, right? Aras, are you watching the Director's Lounge there? Yes. Let's see. What shake am I having right now? Thanks to Max39. Max39 getting me a delicious In-N-Out shake. Ruining my diet. Ruining it. Elson gifting 5. Very nice. We're only 14 memberships away from crossing the century mark. Thank you, Elson Miranda. We appreciate that, my friend. Whoa, look at this. Okay, we are going to cross it. Get ready. Carnival Frog putting us below 10 now. 9, how many is that? 9 memberships away from crossing the century mark. Thank you, Carnival Frog, with the big 5 being gifted. Getting super close. I think I hear Max Air Cargo being refueled for another flight, for another membership airdrop. Done. Look at this. All right, hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's zoom out the camera just a bit.
3543, cross for 92 for left, contact ground point 65. Let's keep a left, level 65.
There you go. Mongrat says 9 more for the win. Mongrat now says done. You know what that means? That means the legend in Brazil has fired away once again. 100 is done. Century mark has been crossed. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Here we go. Max Air Cargo, you're cleared for another membership airdrop.
Tower 3632 are now.
Big one.
4013, 124 left, cliff takeoff. Delray 24 left, cliff takeoff, Sky 36.
Here we go. Membership airdrop. The plane that sounds like a train for some reason. There you go. Little delay in the sound, but I think it's all right. Big one, Century Mark.
Tower Nessa 36 visual 24 right. Oscar 1144 last finish, tailwind 24012, runway 24 right, for the left.
XCon94 gifting a channel membership, putting us 100 plus. Thank you, XCon. We have Norland doing it again. All right, Nolan, that's it, man. 50. Amazing. 50 memberships coming in from Norland alone. So you have a membership train all to yourself. The membership airdrop all to yourself. Norland, absolute legend. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Big one. Coming in. That's it. Big 50. Wow. Incredible generosity. Thank you, Norland. We appreciate that. Sincerely appreciate that. Future's gonna be okay, helping us put, helping us put over 100, 100 and then some. Future's gonna be okay. Gifting 1. Welcome to the train. Thank you. Future's gonna be okay. Big one, you guys. Big one. A lot of memberships today. Oh my goodness, look at this. Hold on, Frank. I'm so sorry. I completely missed this one. Frank L. Part of the train as well. You're sitting comfortably. You made it to the train. The train has not left the station. Thank you, Frank L. Joining the membership train. Thank you, Frank. We appreciate that. Gifting 5, equivalent of a $25 super chats. Big one coming in. I'm sorry about that, Frank. I feel really bad. I can't believe I didn't see that. Come on, Peter. I blame the lack of sleep. finally on the move. Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City.
Frontier Flight 1756, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. 24 left, line up away, Frontier Flight 1756. LA Tower, good afternoon, 2914,
Frontier 1756.
2914, Los Angeles,
Cortez.
24014, runway 24.
Well, there you go. Cortez, the green turtle livery, flying to Houston, Texas. You know, I sighed because I kind of wanted to zoom into Cortez, but it lined up too quick, so I couldn't zoom in. Couldn't zoom in.
1647, contact still at departure.
Delta 1647, good day.
All right, we'll go for the next arrival. It's Alaska. Frontier wasn't moving.
Flight 1756, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 1750.
Frontier is clear for takeoff finally.
Alaska 1144, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, Alaska 1144. Alaska 330, Los Angeles, Tower 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yeah, clear to land for Alaska 330 on 24 right. Alaska 1144, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 1144. Frontier Flight 1756, contact Sarah departure.
Have a good day, Frontier 1756.
All right, let's go for Delta. On short final, we have Delta's 2914 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Tower, good afternoon, City F04 is indicating 204, is that Romeo Bromance? Over the numbers. City up at 04. F04, roger. Expect about 1 minute. We'll start with the right. F04, roger. Delta 2914, cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, point 65, Delta 14. Hey, Delta, Southwest 2773, vision 248. Southwest 2773, Los Angeles, Tower, continue from runway 24 right, routine runway inspection will be in progress, expect landing clearance about 2 miles follow. Delta 2773.
Alaska 330 flying in from Portland, Oregon. This is a 2-hour flight to Los Angeles, the aircraft a 737 MAX.
04, crossing jet blast next row, 5 mile final at Romeo, proceed runway 24 right, westbound. Take up the 24 right from Romeo, city up 04, copy the traffic. Up 365 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles Charlie, Los Angeles altimeter 3005, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace, west of the coast and shoreline, rate north out of below 150, squawk 0276.
All right, we'll zoom in to the next arrival. We have Southwest 2773.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65 left at 2.
Shall aircraft runway 248, runway inspection in progress. Up 04, turn left at Whiskey, exit runway 24 right. Whiskey, exit runway 24 right. Just Southwest 2773, runway 24 right, code line. 24 right, clear way, outside 27. Sit up 04, roger. Cross runway 24 left, copy ground point 65. 24 left, 065. East 10 Los Angeles Trail, Los Angeles altimeter 3005, clear Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 1 as requested, squawk 0250. City up 04, give it a southwest from Victor, proceed on runway 24 right, westbound. Up 04, next arrival is on a 7 mile final.
We have a 757 entering taxiway Echo.
1274 visual, 24 right. 1274 Los Angeles Tower, continue for runway 24 right, routine runway inspection in progress, expect landing clearance 2 mile final.
Roger, continue, runway 1274.
Packer back at 36. Shout out. Hello, hello, Packer back at 36. The 757 is flying to Atlanta, Delta 715. There you go, look at that. We have a nice convoy of planes. Yellow plane. Oh my goodness, we have a plane. Yellow plane. Let's see, how far is it? It's still pretty far. I think we can stay with LA. Oh, hold on. I think we can stay with taxiway Echo for a little longer. I was about to say LA flights. And we'll zoom into the banana plane in a bit.
At Zulu, proceed on runway 24 left east.
In a bit.
Steering 1274, 125.014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, steering 1274.
rush hour. Rush hour. It's a push. Can we call that? Can we call it traffic? Traffic here at LAX, or is that only a JFK thing? JFK, there's no traffic. There's only a push. Oh boy, look at this. Hold on a minute. You guys, we, well, I'm not going to expect anything, okay? So I'm not going to build it up. I believe, I haven't confirmed this, but according to a few viewers, we have flight deck pilot, the first officer on the Condorian, flying downwind right now. So we might, let's see, we might, you know, it's definitely confirmed. We will have a north side arrival for the Condorian. I want to show you something really quick. Oh my goodness, there's so many things to see. We have the banana plane, first one of the day. So many things to see right now. There you go, we'll zoom into the banana. Confirmed, he is inside, flight deck pilot. Now the thing is, I don't know if he knows that we're live or not. Alright, so that's another hurdle to clear. I don't know if flight deck pilot knows that we're live. Alright, we're going to zoom into the Condorian in just a bit. We have the Banana Club coming in, fully activating. Runway inspection in progress. There goes the banana plane. Let's take a look. Are you ready? All right, Banana Club is activated. Let's see, let's see. What do we have in the Club of Bananas? We have Friendly Forest. They're firing the first one. You take P1. Jim R. Mr. Team Stripes takes P2 in second place. Frank L. taking P3. That's the podium for today's race. Michael Brothers 747 right just outside the podium in fourth place. Thank you, Michael. You are in the Banana Lounge. We have the Mac family watching. We have Ashley representing the Mac family. We also have Dan. Fantastic. We have the Mac family with us on the Wednesday special. Uwe Netvig sending us a Banana Lounge super chat. We have Susie55. We have Susan. Last but not least. Jeez, I love the Banana Lounge. We have Katya Aviation. Last but not least. Okay, so we have a lot of you. Big number in the Banana Lounge. Absolutely love the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Katya Aviation. Last but not least. There's so many things I want to show you right now. We have, you know, I love this problem, right? It's a good problem to have. We have a 757 on the roll. I also want to zoom in to the Condorian A330neo flight deck pilot is the first officer of the Condor flight from Frankfurt. Network, look at that, a late entry into the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Network. And we have Sharon Crawford all the way in Pennsylvania joining the club. Thank you, Sharon. And one more entry, one Flyvet. Thank you, one Flyvet. Wow, so many. There you go. Banana Club rocks. The club is full today. And the Delta flight, that's the one heading to Atlanta, Hotlanta. Erin Adams, who will keep us company at the LA Flights meet and greet, August 24th. Last but not least, thank you, Erin. Alright, yeah, ready. Alright, Condorian flight. Can we zoom into that one, please? I think I see it. Alright, bear with me, bear with me. Alright, we're looking at the runway. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the main camera. Let's try and locate the Condorian flight. Wow, there you go. Look at that. That is so far away from us. Is that worth it, you guys? I think it is, right? Sharon Crawford with an additional super chat. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Sharon. Flight deck pilot. The FO on the Condorian flight today. The problem is, I don't know if he knows that we're live. Here we go, here we go. Beach towel on final approach. That's a Joanna-ism.
Tower, good afternoon, 2086, established on the localizer 24 right.
Other 2086 heavy Los Angeles Tower, cosmic turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 with depart Taylor runway, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Inland runway 24 right, Condor 2086, thank you.
Please
All right,
breathe,
here we
traffic
go.
at your 9 o'clock, 1 mile, please helicopter 500 feet maneuvering.
Condorians unite. Remember the Team Peter emoji.
Please 10 traffic to the east of you, 800 feet, company ship.
Remember the Team Peter emoji, exclusive for the channel members, is a vote for Team Stripes. The use of Team Josh is a vote for Team Anti-Stripes. Team Stripes on LA flights. Oh, oh my goodness, hold on. Oh, I thought it was something else.
Singapore 11 heavy Los Angeles, turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Singapore 11 heading.
Alright, let's take a look. Peter's getting excited for some reason. Oh yeah, it's Condor. And oh yeah, it's flight deck pilot. We finally get to see his arrival in front of the LA flights cameras. We were trying our best with the arrival and departure last week. Finally getting lucky this week.
Southwest 184, 2 full right. South 184 Los Angeles Tower, cosmic turbulence pursued by heavy Airbus 330, wind 24015, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, clear to land, South 184. At 420, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, 420.
Singapore 11 heavy on up down runway 24015, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
On F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 heading.
Los Angeles Broadway Space Race Service, terminate squawk via file for exchange approved. Southwest 2231 Los Angeles, turn to 24 left, line up wait, caution like turbulence, traffic will cross down.
Line up wait, 24 left, Southwest 2231.
Enter 420, cross 124 left, contact off point 65.
Wow, there you go. Buttery smooth arrival. I don't know who was the pilot flying, but pretty buttery smooth arrival. Gotta say, you know I'm an expert, right?
Condor 2086 Heavy, hold short, going on 24 left. Southwest 2231 on out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, no, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, as I said, 2231. Delta 2120 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up runway. Line up runway 24 left, Delta 2120.
There goes Southwest on the roll, racing down the runway, flying to San Jose, California.
365 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles, Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3004, clear to Los Angeles, Ballberry Space Harbor, southbound at below 900 feet, squawk 0224, and ident.
My friend is
Cop 365 Papa Bravo, radar contact 8 miles north-northeast Los Angeles, VOR. Under 2086 Heavy at Whiskey Cross from the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Clear to cross 24 left, and I just head over the ground at 21.65, Condor 2086. So 2231, contact go departure. 2231.
You're gonna stay zoomed out for me. Well, all right. How about this? We'll go over to the special livery. Southwest 737. Southwest 184. This is the Illinois 1 livery.
Southwest 184, Victor, hold short, running 24 left. Victor, short 24 left, South 184. Police 10, traffic over the Coliseum, southbound Harbor Ferry, 800 feet, the helicopter. Helicopter 5, Papa Bravo, traffic 1, moving at 2 o'clock, 1 mile, 500 feet, maneuvering, police helicopter. 10 approved. Delta 2120 on out Delray, 124015, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, on out Delray, Delta 2120. Southwest 2030 Los Angeles, Tower Share, transponder's on, running 24 left, on up the wait. The transponder's on, so are you not seeing it? Not receiving it, sir. I put these cycles again. Are you getting it for 2030? Was 2030 got it now? Thank you. Yeah.
I'm not sure. If you count it on yours, then that will count. Yeah, it will count. You want us to ask to the viewers, right? Yeah, I got it. You got it? Yeah. All right. Send it to
Top is 2030 on up Delray, 124015, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. 24 clear for takeoff, Delray, that's my day. Delta 2120, contact start departure. Departure, Delta 2120.
Send it to me. All right, get ready, you guys.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna send the video, right?
All right, you're not gonna believe what just happened. Okay, you're not gonna believe it. All right, so listen, just stay tuned. Peter's gonna go quiet for like 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna set something up. It involves the shine the light of FOJ. All right, it involves that. Okay, so stay tuned. We have a shine the light review, believe it or not, happening right now. FOJ might take first place. There goes the Condorian, Condor. Wow, I can't believe
Southwest 184, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 184, cross 24 left, Southwest 2030, contact still at departure. Good day, Southwest 2030.
All right, let's take a look.
Los Angeles Tower, skies 5252, visual 24 right outside of Kobe.
Dallas 4091 on Abdel, runway 23010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 4091. Skies 5252, Los Angeles Tower, 12401, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, skies 5252.
All right, hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on a minute. We are doing something here for you guys. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. We'll go for taxiway Echo. And we'll show you that Captain Ken mobile.
Guys, 4091, contact still departure. Departure is 4091, good day, guys.
All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna do something here. Okay, you guys. Okay, we're gonna do something. I can't believe this just happened. All right. Oh my goodness. I'm saying something. All right, hold on a minute. I can't believe this. You're gonna love this.
Thank you guys. I'm out.
Take care, okay? Thank you for
Lovely.
everything, all right?
Lovely.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
All right, bear with me. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute.
Two cross and a 24 left. Goes at ground point 65. 24 left, down 65, good.
right, you guys, hold on a minute. Here we go. Look at this. I am so excited about this. Okay, so you might remember. All right, come over here, man. Come over here. You're live. Mike is live. This is FOJ, everyone.
Hello again.
FOJ, first of all, that was a buttery smooth landing. All right?
It was quite on the spot, yeah.
And you were the pilot flying.
I was the pilot flying on that leg, yes.
And let's just remind our viewers, you will be attending the meet and greet, right?
I will, yes. It's confirmed, yeah.
Sunday.
Absolutely, yeah.
August 24th.
I get my duty plan for August tomorrow, but the LAX is scheduled. I'm going to arrive on when is it? Saturday, yes. That's told. Saturday, and meet and greet is Sunday.
There you go.
It's
can't
a
wait to see
special request to be on the meet and greet.
There you go. We can't wait to see you. Okay, this guy over here, Chandelight legend. So that's the director's lounge. We have
right.
like 100 people watching. This is the main one. This is like 3,000 people.
I see all
watching.
the waves here on the iPad.
If you see a message, you highlight it. Okay, talk about it if you want. Okay, so we have a Shine the Light competition going on.
Yes,
all right?
Yes, I just learned I'm in the lead.
You are. No, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This guy's getting ahead of himself. So listen, you are, as of right now, tied.
Oh, tied. Yes, I'm tied.
With Captain Vegan. Okay, so you're tied with him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I spilled the beans too early.
You had an opportunity to take the lead from Captain Ken.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So listen, we didn't see a Shine the Light, all right? And the final verdict was no Shine the Lights. You remain tied.
Well, it's me, of course, there's a Shine the Light.
You know, if it's this guy, he's going to take it, all right? So listen, I want to show you video evidence. I'm going to submit video evidence into the review. This has only happened 2 times. This is the second time this ever happened when we overturn a Shine the Light.
Yeah.
Thanks to Max39. Come over here, Max. Give us a good wave. Wearing a very limited edition, Halloween edition, LA Flights, very spooky celebration hoodie. So you can't buy that anymore. All right, Max39. Look at this. Get ready. Submitting video evidence from Max39. I think you guys saw that, right? Hold on, let me replay this. Look at those lights! Look at those lights, everyone! FOJ. So video evidence submitted by that guy over there. We have overturned the no Shine the Light decision. I have the gavel of decision. It's official. It's official. FOJ, you are now number 1. Most Shine the Lights in 2025. And listen, at the end of the year, we're gonna have a special award. Okay, we're actually we're actually gonna have like a trophy or something, and we're gonna give it to you. Okay, we're gonna give it to the person that shines the light the most.
How do you count to shine the light when Captain Kim and I arrive on Saturday 23rd?
Both of you get the shine the light. All right. Okay. The same way that FO Timo got the light, but I think he only has like 2 to his name. So listen, that is what we call an overturning decision on LA Flight. It's official. Shine the Light has been confirmed.
It wasn't for the shot of Max. He
Forget about it.
Yeah.
All right.
The reason was we did the Shine the Light, and then right at the moment, Peter tilted up to the flight deck.
Complaints. You hear that? Complaints. So my goodness, complaints again.
Just always keep it on the lights. Keep your camera on the lights.
You know, I didn't see the light, right? So I said, okay, I'm just going to zoom into the cockpit and maybe we'll see you or something.
No.
Oh, my goodness. Well, there you go. There you go. Shine the Light has been officially confirmed. FOJ takes the lead in the official tally for 2025.
Oh, thank you for the congratulations.
Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Make it go crazy. Fill the chat with a whole bunch of the Shine the Light emojis. My goodness, how was your flight?
Oh, it was good, except we had some trouble with that caused the delay. So I told you before, I always complain about handling in Frankfurt, but this time it went pretty smooth. We just went off block about, I don't know, 15 minutes late.
Wow.
And we would have been on time if ATC facilities of Iceland wouldn't have broke down.
Whoa.
So yeah, we just pushed and started the number 3 and 4 engines, and they called us and said, "Hey, have you noticed your slot, which is about 1.5 hours late?" And we said, what kind of slot? So we got an update, and well, they told us ATC facilities broke down somehow. And right at the moment, then Timo took the phone and talked to our operations control to recalculate a flight plan. So we, there's a plane coming in.
Who cares about planes? We're not a plane
show. No. So we could get an alternate flight plan, which we did. We were pretty lucky to not to have to refuel again. But it took us 15 minutes longer flight time, and with about 30 minutes of flight preparations again. We did it all from the start.
Wow.
We taxied out to a penalty box and shut down the engines, did shutdown checklist, and start again with all the setups. And so we caught about 30 minutes delay just for the flight.
Despite all that, you know, it's only a 30-minute delay for the passengers. That's actually pretty impressive.
I'm not sure if schedule is 1 or 1:05 p.m. We've been at parking position at 45, so 1:45. It's pretty good.
Wow! And listen, when that happens, right? When you go to the penalty box, you're doing the reroute and stuff. You're doing you're contacting operations.
First of all, it was pretty much phone calling, because they had to find a routing which is almost neutral to the fuel consumption.
Yeah.
Which they did not exactly, but we had some discretionary fuel. And therefore, it went out pretty good. So it was quite good at the end.
Look at that. And okay, so when you guys go to the penalty box, right? What do you tell the passengers? Do you give them like the full?
Exactly what it was. Yeah? So the captain told them that the flights, the ATC facilities, and I didn't know exactly what happened, if the antenna broke or they had a electrical shutdown, whatever. They just told us, Iceland. I think it was Reykjavik control or whatever it was. And they told us that the facilities broke down, whatever it was then.
Wow.
And they do not accept any aircraft in the Iceland airspace. But it takes us about, let's say 1.5 to 2 hours to reach Iceland. And they filed us a bit west, a bit south on the Atlantic, and finally at just roughly 20 west we picked up the original routing again. So
normally you hear the French having ATC issues, and but today it was Iceland.
Almost on strike, but the French are pretty often on strike. But Iceland, some technical issues. I don't know what it was exactly, but that caused our delay finally.
Okay, so that was the long story of FOJ saying it wasn't my fault. All right.
Right. I told the guys we have to explain what happened. So
there you go.
It's not to blame on Lufthansa this time, but
there you go.
The other flights were affected, like Seattle, like San Francisco.
Wow, a whole bunch, right? Yeah, because the San Francisco flight,
it's almost the same routing. We came in, I don't know how many miles east of San Francisco. We had a quite northerly routing over to fly over Edmonton, Calgary, and basically the West Coast.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. But listen, you made up the time.
Yeah. No, not quite, but
almost. You know.
Almost. Almost. But it was. Other than that, it was quite a smooth flight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was. Pretty uneventful.
That's pretty much the usual when you're coming to Los Angeles.
It's usual. That's the way you like it. Just sitting there, have some views on Greenland. Some today on Iceland as well. Iceland is, let's say, 80% of the time you pass Iceland, it's cloudy and you don't see anything. But today we had some peaks on Iceland on the glaciers and whatever.
Wow! This guy has the best view. Best office view in the entire world. I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
You know?
I can't confirm
I'm sure we're all jealous of this guy's view, huh? Look at that.
I can confirm that, yeah.
And so the approach to Los Angeles, it was the Ironman...
Ironman 2, as usual, yeah. I've been here, I think, 7th time since January, and 6 out of 7 times it was Ironman 2.
You're a lucky guy, because normally you guys use the other... What's the other one called?
The other one is...
Come on. This guy doesn't normally see it. That's why he doesn't know.
Yeah,
the one that comes from Las Vegas.
Yeah. That's my most favorite, because I like Vegas pretty much.
Have you gone to Vegas?
Me personally, I've been there about 20 times.
Oh, okay. All right. So that answers it.
Yeah. Probably yes. How is that arrival called? I looked it up.
I bet. Come on, LA flights.
Help me out, please.
Come on, everybody.
Come on, help me out.
Help out this. It's like
it's
we need
something with 4 at the end. I don't know exactly, but it's anything and 4.
There you go. But that's your favorite one, huh? What makes it so? The view of Las Vegas.
It's so uneventful. You come in probably level 360, 380, and you clear the. I don't know how Angel 4 it is. Angel 4. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Eder.
39.7 Lima Mike. Thank you, Angel 4. And you get your descent clearance, descent via the Angel 4, and that is it.
There
and
you go.
Push the button and just look how beautiful the aircraft flies to arrival. Gets every altitude restriction, every speed restriction. That's it's mother of all continuous descent approaches. I call it.
You hear these pilots? They just press a button and then they just they just do this.
You have to check that the computer does everything right, and most of the time ATC interferes with some speed restrictions or whatever that might bring you into trouble. Might you to have to use a speed brake. You might have to use a speed brake for that, but yeah. Basically, it's always a nice view of San Bernardino Mountains, Lake Arrowhead. It's super nice.
How was the turbulence over the mountains?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing. Not at the approach. Not at the arrival. Just at the final approach. You see the wind is picking up a bit, and it seems like quite stable approach and quite smooth and no movement, but it's pretty wobbly, as Max mentioned before. Right? Yeah.
Wow, there you go. Well, look at this. This is FOJ, everyone. If you're just tuning in, we just had. It's only happened twice.
I got a haircut, especially for you guys.
Yeah, there you go. You see, I'm hiding my hair, especially for you. Okay, so I'm hiding my hair. If you just missed it, we were zooming in to approach, and FOJ, he did a perfect job. He was the pilot flying, buttery smooth touchdown.
Yeah, and he missed to shine the light.
Complaints, you see?
Yeah.
Complaints.
Yeah.
But Max 39 was over by the meet and greet location. Okay, that's where we're going to have the meet and greet. And we had an overturning decision. Look at that. Shine the light.
What a wonderful plane.
Look at that. Yankee Foxtrot.
Fox, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Shine the light. Confirmed thanks to video evidence submitted by Trust the Max. Max 39.
If you want to see the 380 coming in, it's on final 2 right now.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. All right, look at this. We'll go.
It doesn't come off my lips.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty easy, but yeah.
Are you like Captain?
It's the same companies.
Are you like Captain Kim that doesn't like the A380? Because he always comes on the show, right? And he says.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the cockpit is a quite exceptionally workplace, to be honest. Way much better than the 747, but if you compare the two aircraft, well, there's only one winner.
I think that's the best politically correct answer a 747 pilot can give.
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. No, Captain Kim, when he comes on the show, he just flat out says, "I don't like A380." It says no.
Yeah, it's okay. You can discuss the optics, but not on the 747.
Wow. Wow, look at that. Look, it's getting a little wobbly, huh?
Oh, Kevin is my man. Kevin J is my man.
Hey, there you go.
I'm not a fan of the A380 either.
Look at that. Look, the arrival, right? Is it getting is it a little wobbly? Is it because of the wind?
Yeah, the wind is picking up. It was quite calm when we came in, but I don't know, 6, 7, 8 knots or so. But
it's definitely higher. It's definitely picking up.
Absolutely. Peak winds during our flight were about, I don't know, 15 knots or so. A bit gusty.
There you go. We got the paparazzi over there. You're going to be signing a lot of autographs on the meet and greet, FOJ.
Yeah, do you think?
Oh, yeah.
How many people? Oh, yeah. Can tell me later how many people
I'll tell you later, okay? But it's triple digits. It's a lot of people coming.
I'll be there.
You know, I kind of don't want you pilots being there because you guys are going to be stealing the attention from me.
Yeah,
Come on, get away with this guy.
I'm buying a mask to cover my face so then nobody recognizes me. Here it is. That one is late as well, but not. I think not as much as we are. Yeah, but 25 minutes or so.
Wow, 25 minutes. You can just click on it here and
I think.
gives you
Only 10. Okay.
this guy over here.
It's Mike Alpha, the first A380 of Lufthansa.
Wow, there you go, Mike Alpha. Huh? What
Yeah.
year? Let's see. Normally this would tell me, but
I have no clue.
yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, there you go. Viewers feeding you to it somewhere there.
Yeah.
There's people talking about how Mike Alpha's the first
Yeah.
one. Do you have a favorite 747? Because I know Captain Kim, he has a favorite 74.
Yeah, I like two. The Yankee Tango.
Okay,
That's,
retro.
For me, it's the nicest plane ever.
The
It's a retro plane is incredible.
You gotta say it like a German. Retro. Queen.
Retro. Retro. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, did you
And,
notice? Hold on.
I think Yankee Papa is the second
Yeah?
one. That's the 1500. The 1500.
Did we see you on the 1500?
I've been here to LAX. I don't think it was in June. Perhaps in May. I don't
Yeah.
know. Might be, but I remember it.
By the way, did you notice what I'm wearing for you?
What did
Frankfurt.
Oh yeah, now yeah.
Hold on, buddy. Frankfurt edition.
Wow.
There you go, huh?
Yeah, I haven't recognized it.
All right, let's
Now
take
as
a
you
look.
tell me.
We need that. We need that wow on the soundbite there, Digas. We need a soundbite. I like that response. There you go.
That one is beautiful as well.
Yeah, the
color
Italians,
is
huh?
like a metallic color. I don't know what it's called, but it's a very beautiful color.
Everyone's favorite. Everyone
By
loves
the way,
this
they
one.
belong to us.
Yes, Lufthansa, part of the Lufthansa group, huh?
Part of Lufthansa group.
They were trying to. The Italians always giving Lufthansa
Yeah.
issues in the past, and now Lufthansa taking over ITA.
Yeah, that's the only way it works.
Oh, there you
Eat
go.
your
Good for
enemies.
Lufthansa. Let's see. I'm gonna be flying to Frankfurt. Did you know? I'm
yeah,
flying.
I heard that. Second and third week of September, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see. My part-time starts on September 24th, but then you are at UN week, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in New York the entire week.
But
The
I
20th to the 28th, New
Yeah.
York. Wow, there you go. If you see any messages, go for it, man. Go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
blue
hour.
Yeah, there you go. What is that? Is that the name, John?
I don't
H?
know. Savory blue metallic.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
there you go. Don't be afraid. It's not gonna bite you. Come on. Take the holy iPad there. Come on. You can
Yeah.
scroll and stuff.
All right.
Wow, there you go. That's Peter's vacation mobile, by the way.
Yeah.
FOJ. I might be taking a vacation soon.
You're going to Italy.
Yeah, maybe. You know, we'll see what happens.
It's nice.
They tell me it's nice.
I've been to
Italy.
Lake Garda. That's really nice.
You told me, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
were.
The end of May, I think. Yeah, it was end of May.
Wow,
Yeah,
there
end
you
of
go.
May.
Well, there goes the Italians, and we have the Avianca lining up. Wow, look at this. I'm going to show this one more time, okay? Because this, it's only happened 2 times, all right? 2 times. And it's thanks
Look
to
at
video
it. There's the shine the
evidence
light.
submitted by Max39. Shine the light. This guy tells me that I zoomed into the cockpit right when he was doing the shine the light. Oh, my goodness.
Check it out in the replay tomorrow or later in the evening, and you see it right before it turns to the cockpit. The right landing leg was off.
Complaints, you see? Complaints. I hate complaints. So, listen, okay, so the official standing for those of you who are keeping track, okay? FOJ now with 7 shine the lights to his name. First place. Captain Humble taking second place, all right? And we have Captain Ken taking third place. Turbojets, who's a pilot for a major American legacy airline, fourth place. Okay, he has 5 shine the lights. Hold on, I'm confusing myself. I'm sorry. So it's Turbojets, Captain Turbojets tied for third place, and Captain Kim second place, and this guy over here taking first place. I'm confusing myself, right? But there you go. That's the official standings.
Well, to be honest, it's much more easier to get an LA request for us first officers and senior first officers, which I am, than for the captains. So
more FOs, they don't want to travel to Los Angeles.
At the time we moved to Anaheim from Torrance, LA becomes a little bit more unattractive to some first officers. So it's quite easy to get an LA flight at least every month.
Wow. I forgot who told me that, because I think it was you who told me or someone else who told me. And I was
know.
like,
I don't remember.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, like I would think everyone wants to fly to Los Angeles and stuff, but apparently, according to the the first officers, less FOs want to travel to LA.
So as I'm a senior first officer, I have it's basically double positions. I have the first officer position to request and the senior first officer position. Senior first officer replaces the captain during cruise flight when the captain is on break. Then senior first officer in charge of the aircraft and takes his left seat during the flight, and therefore I have 2 positions on each LA flight to request. So that's why captain obviously has only 1 position, except you are a training captain, and then you can request right seat as a training event. But so
where you take a rest, okay? So where you take a rest, is it like a bed area?
Yeah, it's a bed area right within the cockpit. We have a little cozy living bedroom, bathroom, everything.
Wow, there you go. Huh?
It's a closed bunk. Let's call it bunk. It's a bed with a mattress. What's like, I don't know, 4 inches, not even 4 inches, 3 inches thick, and you have bed linen and everything.
How long is the rest? Is it like 2 hours?
No. It was 3:25.
Wow, 3:25. I mean, that does the job for 3 hours.
When you noticed, I wrote your text message. For me, it's this morning, but for you, it was yesterday evening.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It was at 8 p.m. Pacific time yesterday. So I'm awake for quite a while.
I
as always.
Yeah. Did I reply to you? I'm the worst at replying text messages.
No. You replied instantly,
right.
but just to give you an idea of the time I'm awake. So I woke up at 8:15 Pacific yesterday, and now it's I don't know.
It's 3:33 Pacific.
So, well,
I
3
tell
hours
this
25 rest, and that's it.
I tell this to every single pilot I meet. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do the time zones. It's just you guys try and explain to me.
It's hard to explain, but you get used to it.
Yeah. I just can't comprehend.
As
how?
I flew on the short range network for Lufthansa, I thought, how the hell are they doing it?
On the A321, right?
Yeah. I was in the A320, 319, 321 fleet, and some CRJs, and whatever. Started out on the CRJ 200, and moved up to 747. So finally, but I couldn't even imagine sitting for 2 hours when we fly Frankfurt to like Lisbon or so. It's 2 hours 45 minutes roughly. And I thought, how are they going to do it? I cannot sit for more than 2 hours. I have to move. But instantly, as you transition to long haul, I don't know what happens to your brain, but
you automatically adapt.
You adjust automatically. Yeah, it's just somehow, I don't know why, I don't know how it works, but it works.
Wow, Captain Kim told me like a way to deal with the time zones, but I think I just spaced out because he becomes like a robot talking to you. And
they have different recommendations. Like if you have just one night on the East Coast, it's basically from off block to on block, roughly 48 hours trip. So let's say you depart Frankfurt on Monday and you'll be back in Frankfurt on Wednesday in the morning. And they say stay in German time, it's much easier for you. If you have one day off, like on the West Coast, try to adapt to Pacific time. So, but there are so many recommendations. I tried them all, and you have to find the recommendation or the rhythm that works for you.
Yeah, because I'm still screwed up from my Frankfurt trips.
But my problem is flying to the east. If I'm in Japan, well, it's a wonderful country. I like it very much, but I have so much trouble with time zone difference. It's I think 8 hours, 7-8 hours or so right now, but it's way worse than flying 9 hours to the west for me.
Yeah, wow.
And so everyone is pretty different. We have so many colleagues liking to fly to the east, and me, I'm absolutely West Coast guy.
Wow. Well, I mean, I'll say it again. You know, I'm still messed up in the head from the Frankfurt trip. I haven't been able to sleep. I can't, like, my body still thinks, like, when it's 3 in the morning, I'm up. Today, I was up.
Well, you have to take into account that we just have 48 hours here, so you adapt about, they say, about 1 or maximum 2 hours per day. So if you are on a vacation for 2 weeks, it takes you, let's say, 4 days to adapt to local time zone, and again at least 4 days to be adapted when you're back home.
Wow. Jeez.
So every 2 hours you need about a day.
Because
to
this
adapt,
time around in September, I'm going to be
Yeah.
in Germany, I think, maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to do Frankfurt.
Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, yeah.
This guy
Yeah,
knows.
yeah.
You see, this guy
Yeah,
knows.
of course.
He passed the tests. He passed the tests. You see?
Yeah. I'm listening closely.
No, there you go, man. Well, listen, I don't want you getting sunburned. I know you're tired.
No, it's all right.
Yeah?
I had the break in the middle, so it's quite okay.
All right, fantastic, fantastic. Okay. Listen, if you need sunscreen, you let me know. I got the sunscreen
better standing
over
here, like standing with you, and instead of standing in traffic.
If you need some, don't be scared.
Oh yeah. Sun is my back, so it's okay.
All right, well, there you go. If you guys have any questions out here for FOJ,
at least the ones I can answer.
Yeah. And so
like, what color is the sky?
Oh yeah, that's an easy one.
Yeah, let me see.
That's how Captain Kim kills like 5 hours out here. Like, oh, sky's blue. Oh, blue. Well, hey, listen. So you're excited for the meet and greet, huh? You're gonna be at the meet and greet August 24th.
Yes, absolutely. It's my first meet and greet. I wasn't able to make it. Like, my sister-in-law just decided to celebrate her birthday at the day of the meet and greet in Frankfurt. So
June 1st. I was trying
June
to tell
1st,
you.
Yeah,
Come on.
I planned it, but a week before they said, "Oh yeah, I'm celebrating my birthday."
Oh
so.
my goodness, I think that takes priority. I think so.
Oh, KJFK Aviation.
KJFK Aviation.
Send you six euros. Stayed awake, especially because I was hoping for FOJ who come by.
And you know something?
Katja.
I gotta be honest. I did not tell the viewers that there was a possibility of because then I get the viewers excited and you never show up.
Yeah, I think they know.
There you go. Look at that. KJFK Aviation staying up until. You see, I'm telling you. Listen, you're gonna be signing the autographs.
In Germany, it's.
What time is it?
Oh yeah.
11 or something? No, 12.
It's almost midnight. 11. I think it's 9 hours time difference. So calculating after a long time awake is not my biggest.
By the way,
my biggest thing. Yeah,
that's
they're
your plane.
pushing. They did a quite fast turnaround.
I think that's less than 2 hours.
Yeah, basically we have the problem is we have only one gate, and the A380 should be parked somewhere out there and waiting for the 747 to push.
Wow!
So we came in.
I've seen that in the past.
They pushed already. So I think when they started the engine, they pushed probably at 3:30. So they did it in 1:45.
1 hour 45.
No, that's quite fast.
That's
You're
pretty
not
fast.
able to do that in Frankfurt.
So credit to LAX, huh?
Absolutely. I want to complain about Frankfurt, but credit to every airport except Frankfurt.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, they improved a bit. Let's say not a bit, a lot.
I've heard stories, right? I'm sure you know this, right? Like
the last year was catastrophic.
I mean, why?
1 hours of delay, lack of stuff. I don't know.
All the strikes in Frankfurt, like.
Yeah. That after COVID, many of the workers on the apron left because they had better jobs. It's a pretty tough job to throw around some luggage and load luggage, but
incredibly difficult.
Yeah, wind, weather, day and night, rain, sunshine, heat, freezing cold, and they found better jobs and it didn't come back. So. And they try to recruit some new ones, but it was not that successful. But this year it's improved pretty much.
Wow,
it's much better than last year.
2020. I thought this year was kind of bad, but
no,
you're saying it's improved a lot.
It improved. Yeah, last year we had a joke saying like if you're less than 1 hour, it's always on time.
Oh my goodness!
Less than 1 hour's delay is on time.
Like the Deutsche Bahn.
Yeah, this year. If you have 30 minutes delay, it's quite bad, but it tunes in. It's like roughly 10-15 minutes. That improved a lot.
Wow, that is a great improvement. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I see. 00:45 in Germany, almost 1 in the morning.
Wow. Bert Jager, yeah? Is that how you say it?
If he's German, it's Bert Jager.
Jager. XJM40 gifting a channel membership today. Thank you so much. Brad Cooper gifted by XJM. If you're just tuning in, we have our good friend FOJ who will be joining us for the LA Flights meet and greet August 24th. He was shining the lights on final approach. Well, the flight was shining the light, of course. He was the pilot flying.
I have my hands on the thrust levels and the flight control.
Absolutely. So he wasn't the one shining the light, but we just say that, generally speaking. So FOJ.
Basically, yeah.
Legend of FOJ.
But you can give credit for the shine the light, so I tie up with Captain Kim again. You can give credit to Timo.
Yes. No, both of you get the shine the light. Don't worry, FO Timo. But I think he only has like 2 to his name.
He has to catch up a bit.
And if you might remember, the 747 wing wave that we had a few months ago, this guy wasn't the pilot flying, but you were in the jump seat, right?
No, I was. I think no, I was not in the jump seat. I was in the first officer seat. I think. I don't remember exactly, but I think I did a shout out as well.
I think you did. Degas, let us know. Let us know if he's our LA
I'm
flight
sorry,
historian.
this time it won't happen because I'm departing on the observer seat. So Captain is flying back today. Captain Dirk is flying back, and FO Timos on the first officer seat. Perhaps he does a shout out. I don't know.
Hey, that's up to him. We'll see what happens.
It's up to him. Yeah.
We'll see what happens. But I told you, right? I met Captain George.
Yeah.
Who did the actual wing wave?
Yeah, I saw
the
that
other day.
Yes.
You guys are absolute legends.
Favorite military aircraft. I'm not a military aircraft guy. I have no clues.
Is that Captain K? Yeah, they sound exactly the same, all right? This is not Captain K.
It must be a Lufthansa thing.
There you go. This is FOJ, everyone. FOJ, an absolute legend on the channel, and you can meet him at the LA Flights meet and greet August 24th.
If you'd like to. If nobody shows up, well, that's my fault then.
We have someone to blame.
Yeah, that's me to blame. So
there you go.
If you decide not to come, so blame it on me.
No, we got a lot of people. Registered. And listen, you know something? Let me take this opportunity to give a shout out to the online registration form. Okay, so you can take out your phone and you can scan that QR code. Okay, it's very important for us. If you know for a fact, okay, this is we can't stress this enough. If you know for a fact that you're heading to the meet and greet, please fill out our online registration form. You can scan the QR code. It will take you directly to the online thing, or you can click on the live chat, and there's going to be a blue link. Click on the link, and it takes you directly to the online registration. Okay, please. We need as close to an exact number of people, the head count, so we can better invest in the LA Flights meet and greet. Okay, so right now. And the cake. Big cake, bigger cake. So go for it, everyone. If you know for a fact you're attending, please fill out that online registration form. Please include your name and also your YouTube name, okay? It's very important because we know you by your YouTube name. Like, for example, PSA Steve. We know you by PSA Steve, so include both names.
There's one question, Mr. Sunjip, I think.
Yeah.
When is Yankee Tango coming back to LA? I can't tell. I have no clue.
Yeah.
It's random. I don't know. I don't know where Yankee Tango is right now, even.
It was in Japan, I heard.
Japan. Yeah, most probably the rotations are tailored like if you're once in the West Coast and flying to the West, you stay in the West. The aircraft, the Yankee Fox, came from Newark this morning. I don't know, 6 a.m. or so.
Wow.
6:30, I don't know. But yeah. The flight time from Japan back is 14 hours, so it's not that easy to tailor the rotations. Like you can come back from Japan at I think 7 in the evening, and there's so many flights leaving, like Singapore and Johannesburg and what else? Sao Paulo, Buenos Aires, and then leaving at 10. So it's easier to stay in that. Yeah, like let's say rotation. Yeah.
Can I ask you something? You know something? Something I found so interesting when I went to Frankfurt, right? And I found for the observer, I found it so entertaining.
Yeah.
All right. But for you guys, I know it's stressful and all this.
Late night departures.
Late night departures at Frankfurt.
Man. That's a special thing. Let's call it a thing of Frankfurt. Night curfew. They shut down the airport at 11 p.m.
Oh my goodness! Exactly at 11. That's the thing.
Exactly. If you have not taken off by 59 seconds, you stay on the ground.
Oh man, you know, as an observer, okay.
Yeah.
It
seems like ridiculous, but that's.
I see it as the best entertainment, the best show in town.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, you have all the 747s and the big ones going out on the 18, departing to, as I told, Sao Paulo, Buenos Aires, to Rio, to Johannesburg, to Singapore. I don't know what else, but.
Wow, I mean that's the best show in town.
It's like pushing them one as fast as they can go.
You know, I've been all over the place. Sydney, Miami, New York, Boston, all these places, right?
Yeah.
Frankfurt, I'll say it again. How many times have I said it, chat? 20 times. Best show in town. It's just so entertainment.
Yeah.
But for you guys, it's so stressful.
It's pretty stressful, yeah. I feel like a bit late. You have some delay, like baggage unloading or passengers are missing. They're quite strict. They say, okay, finally we don't let 350 passengers stay in Frankfurt because one is missing. So to everyone who's flying late night hours, late night departures, late evening departures to Frankfurt, be at the gate on time.
Make her flight.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the most stressful time for us as well.
Don't be like Josh. Joshua, you know, we were flying on Condor back to Los Angeles the first time we went.
Yeah.
And Joshua, he woke up late. You know, he was busy, etc., etc. I made the flight on time.
Yeah.
Actually, I was stretching it a little, but I made the flight.
As
Kevin,
usual, you're stretching the flights.
Yeah.
You're always stretching the flights.
This guy. All right, he passes the test. So Kevin, he was at the airport like 4 hours before the flight because he's responsible.
Yeah.
All right. Joshua, they were calling his phone. Condor was calling his phone and telling him, "Where are you? Where are you?"
Yeah.
He was the last person in the flight.
Oh man.
And they were looking for him.
Yeah,
they were trying to look for him. They were sending the little cars and stuff. Oh, hold on. We got shine the light.
Oh yeah.
Yo, look at this. We got shine the lights. What?
So I'll wave my colleagues, have a good flight back home.
There you go. Look at this. What?
They did a great turnaround.
Wow, there you go. Look at that.
Enjoy the flight. It's about 10 hours and I think 5-6 minutes or so.
Shine the light. What? Look at that. I wonder if they can see. Okay, so you're in the cockpit, okay? Can you see my camera? Can you see me at the economy parking?
No.
No?
Basically, I have to have a look at when do we depart? I don't know. Friday. No, I don't know if you're here on Friday. I think not.
Yeah, I think so. Josh was going to be live.
Yeah, all right.
So we're doing like...
I have a look up, but
like
it's pretty hard.
Yeah.
If you know, you might see it. But you cannot see the waves. You see the light, the tiny window from
here.
If you don't have the camera, it looks quite big. But if you have a real eye on it, it's pretty tiny.
Wow, there you go. Look at that. Shine the light. That was unexpected.
There was one. Sorry to interrupt, but there was one asking. Like I do have aircraft trading cars, but unfortunately we do not have trading cars. But some colleagues of the 747, we know about the trading cars. Like Delta has it, and I don't know if American or United has trading cars.
They do.
They do.
Yeah.
But
thanks to
I have to ask what's the project going like, but they started a project producing our own trading cars, but in Germany, well, it's not that easy because you have to get permission for the logo and whatever, you know.
Oh, the red
So
tape. In America,
we
it's
want
called
to
red
have
tape.
some. We're trying to do it by ourselves, and we all, first officers of the 747, are finally paying for them. On
Wait a
their
minute,
own.
who's paying for the...
Yeah, we do. If we do it, it's all on our own. It's like a first officer project of the 747. We like to have trading cards.
What?
And we like to give them away to the passengers and AvGeeks who like the 747. But I'm not up to date. What? Oh, yeah. Let's wave again.
Yeah, I mean, but you're telling me they can't see me though, huh? Not really.
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna zoom in.
Are they waving? Are they
Alright.
shining light with a flashlight? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's tough to see. So right from this position on, they started the lineup. The flight deck, we're trying to be as silent as possible.
Absolutely, the static
Yeah,
cop.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, it's all business.
Silent flight deck, it's business.
Wow, look at that Yankee Foxtrot. Look at that unexpected chandelier coming in.
The worst thing is here in Los Angeles, the park is so beautiful. If you, just looking up the right side, you see Santa Monica and the pier and the beaches. But here you have no time to look. Only if you're on the observer seat. So
Which one is your favorite seat? So the observer, the right.
Oh, it's always flying. Of
Yeah.
course, always flying. Yeah.
I think Yankee Foxtrot's not going anywhere. Okay, it's going. It's moving. We have a
Yeah,
777 on final, but we're gonna stay with Yankee Foxtrot. They just shined the light for us. FOJ, who brought the 747 Yankee Foxtrot into Los Angeles, co-hosting with us today.
Where's it? Air France.
Yeah, there it is. But everything is about time. We're gonna stay with the Queen.
It's almost 2 for 1.
Almost, almost. This guy, he knows his Peterisms. I will include it. 2 for 1.
Yeah. When the 747 rotates like right now and lifts up, retracts the gear, it looks absolutely majestic. Let me see. No. Alright.
Oh, the wind's picking up. I think I'm gonna have to zoom out.
Network FOJ, are you sleeping? Obviously not. Not yet.
An unexpected surprise, everyone. Shine the lights from Yankee Foxtrot, both the inbound and the outbound. That does not happen every day.
That's right.
17 got 23, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I have the ready, clear to takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 708.
So there's Heike.
Heike. Oh, is it Heike or
Heike.
Oh, really?
Heike. Gute Nacht.
Hold on a
wünsche ich dir.
minute.
Das ist fast 1 Uhr.
Hold on a minute. All right, hold on, because I've always had trouble with this name. She told me it's Heike. All right.
Heike.
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 That's it. Heike.
Come on, my goodness. Heike. Heike.
Heike. Exactly.
Heike.
Exactly.
Gute Nacht. How do you say that? Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
What's the other one?
Und bis bald.
Uns.
That
uns
means
bis
good
bald.
night and see you soon.
Uns bis bald.
Und
Und
bis
bald.
bald. Genau.
Bald
It's
with a T at the end?
It's a D, but it's pronounced like a T.
Okay. Gute Nacht und
Bis bald.
bis bald.
Exactly.
There you go. You see, I'm getting it. Heike, you. There we go. Look at that.
German lessons with FOJ and Heike.
German lessons. There you go. Learn German on LA
Well.
flight. That's actually something I'm actually working on. All right. So, well, how do you say that? Now I'm all lost again. Heike.
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 There you go.
Yeah.
My goodness. Come on. Uwe Nedvig says LA flight FOJ. Yankee Tango, it's on its way to... Okay, so it's on its way to Frankfurt right now, Yankee Tango.
Ah, from Buenos Aires, yeah.
From Buenos Aires. They are off the Brazilian coast.
All right. Yeah, that's the longest flight.
Longest flight. Didn't recently the 747, the Buenos Aires flight, it got diverted and...
Yes. It's like, you know what? Timo was DFO.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa!
They had flight duty time of more than 23 hours.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, wait. That was like worldwide news. Like all the AvGeek forums were talking about it.
News at the Sao Paulo local news or whatever, and television news.
Wow! So that happened a few weeks ago, right? 2 weeks.
Yeah, not more than probably last week.
Wow!
I think last week. Yeah.
Okay, you guys, listen. All of you watching right now, you guys know what we're talking about, right? It's been in the AvGeek news and the news and so the 747 going to Buenos Aires.
Yeah.
It aborted its landing like twice, then got diverted.
Yeah.
To a neighboring airport.
Yeah, I can break it down pretty sure because I heard the exact story from F14 all the way along to LA.
Wow!
It was they departed to Buenos Aires. You have to know there's basically, like Japan now, is the longest flight, and you cannot take too much discretionary fuel with you because landing weight limited. You can't go over the landing weight in Buenos Aires. So most probably some from flights can only take 300-400 kilograms, which is basically nothing. And they arrived at Buenos Aires. They had low visibility operations, like 100 a few meters, 125, 150 meters. And the low visibility RLS approach Cat 3 system was down. They had only Cat 1 approach, so they did some circles. They had pretty much discretionary fuel in that case, but they did some circles and then decided to divert to Asunción.
Okay.
To, what is it, Paraguay, I guess. I think, yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
And then they fueled, because when you're in Paraguay, you can fuel up quite a lot. And then they heard weather improved a lot. So, okay, let's go back to Buenos Aires. When they arrived in Buenos Aires, weather did not improve because it was 50 meters. That's 150 feet.
What's the minimum visibility that you can...
They have... he told me it's I think it's about 175 to 200 or so.
Wow, that's about that much.
It's somehow a weird constellation there with the RLS Cat 3 approach, and they have extremely high visibility limits. It doesn't work out like usual. So they did a few circles again and decided to divert to Sao Paulo. Because there was no chance of landing in Buenos Aires, and way enough fuel. And as they arrived in Sao Paulo, you're not allowed to land here. We don't accept 747s. Then they said, wait a second, we have a daily flight from Frankfurt to Sao Paulo. It's not going to happen. So
wait a minute, how does that make sense? Like, okay,
so it doesn't make any sense. So what happened finally is they did again a few holdings, discussed things out. Then the ATC told him to fly to Rio de Janeiro, which would be another, I don't know, 2 hours or so, 1.5, 2 hours, and they already been above max duty time, well above max duty time, which is 20 hours in the flight deck.
And the passengers never left the plane, right? They've been inside the plane for more than 20 hours.
Final flight duty time was more than 23 hours.
Wow.
So they declared Mayday because they said we are tired. Of course, after 23 hours in the flight deck, you're tired someday, and so that allowed them to land in Sao Paulo, not to have to divert to Rio de Janeiro. That was, yeah.
And they declared Mayday on final approach.
Yeah. It was not because of, I don't know, I think it was not because of fuel, because of they were exhausted.
Yeah, it was just
absolutely
pure
exhausted. Yeah,
exhaustion.
Yeah, they went in the air for they did one approach in Asunción, one departure, a few holdings again in Buenos Aires, then 2.5 hours to Rio, to Sao Paulo. And they had to discuss with ATC if they could land or not, but the only way was to declare Mayday because of exhaustion. They were totally tired, and
So the part that I just can't wrap my head around, so like you mentioned, like you said, the Frankfurt to Sao Paulo flight, that's a 747.
Yeah.
And
it's
the airport
daily operations.
And the airport told
at first they told we don't accept 747s, like your aircraft is too big, so you messed with the wrong guys, because we have a daily flight from Frankfurt to Sao Paulo every day, 365 days a year. So they wait a minute, there's 747 just landed 2, 3 hours, 4 hours before us. So all right, okay, they came back and said, oh no, we ran out of parking spots. They find excuses after excuses not to let them land. So
wow.
Yeah.
And the whole time they were contacting Lufthansa back home.
They were in contact with Frankfurt, and of course, That was not because of fuel or whatever. I think
that's what they were reporting, something like that.
Yeah, you have to report anything if you call Mayday. Yeah, it was let's say Sao Paulo Airport and ATC airport wasn't involved basically, but ATC was not cooperating very well.
Wow.
Just to say it nicely.
So the passengers inside the plane for, you said the entire the duty time was 23 hours.
The flight to Frankfurt to Frankfurt to Buenos Aires about 13 hours,
wow,
roughly, plus or minus, just flight time. And they did some holdings, of course, because they hoped for weather improvement, which did not happen, unfortunately. So they diverted to Asunción, landed there. Passengers were staying on board, of course. In Paraguay, they fueled. I don't know if they were ground for 2 hours or 1 hour, 1.5, whatever. And they told them, weather was improving in Buenos Aires, so they decided, okay, because of this information, they decided to take off in Paraguay to head for Buenos Aires again. And as they arrived, weather was not improving. It was even worse than before.
Wow.
So what's your choice? Yeah, you have a lot of fuel, but you can't land.
Normally a 13, just all of you at home, just think about this. Frankfurt to Buenos Aires, a 13-hour flight. The world's longest flight, Singapore to JFK, that's a 18, 19-hour flight, okay? And those are specially designed aircraft, to get the the blood circulation going, comfortable, there's a lot of space on those A350 ULRs.
Yeah.
Being inside the 747 for 23 hours.
He told me he was awake from departing from Frankfurt until we arrived in Sao Paulo at the hotel for 32 hours.
32 hours awake.
Yeah, it was quite a trip.
Incredible.
So they had one night in Sao Paulo and they flew back to Frankfurt on a ferry flight.
Wow.
They decided to fly back. They got a message from, I don't know what it was, operations control, mission support or whatever. Said, wow guys, I have to compliment you. You were in the air as I started my night shift 2 days ago. As I came back to the second night shift, you were still in the air, and right now at my third night shift, you're again in the air.
Wow.
So they had, it was quite a trip.
And I'm sure being awake for 30, how many hours did you say? 32 hours?
32 hours from leaving Frankfurt to arriving at the hotel in Sao Paulo.
What does that do to, thinking skills and rationalizing?
Yeah, that's it. They changed the arrival 3 times. No, the arrival 3 times, runway 1 time, and approach I think 2 times. Just because they can.
Wow,
there's no reason for that. Well, you hear Timo told me. You hear me. You hear him saying after they vacated runway. He told ATC thank you for cooperation with a smile. A bad smile, because they didn't cooperate at all. So. It was quite exhausting for them.
Wow,
it's quite a trip.
That is one of the craziest stories I've heard in a long time.
I don't hope I'm getting someone in trouble, but the story it is like it is. So.
Yeah, the pure facts. That's it. And according and the news, they're reporting it. They were reporting it wrong. Wow. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Letting us know. Let's see. Lufti. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. All right, there you go. But yeah. What a story there with that 747 flight. I was tracking it. I got the notification of the Mayday.
Yeah.
And like 15,000 people were tracking that flight.
Yeah, I did. I tracked it as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Of course, but I tuned in right at the moment at when did I tune in? I think they were on the final of.
Me too. That's where I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the Asunción part, and of course because it was night, and I tuned in right at they were in the final to Sao Paulo. I think. Yeah. I
did not know that F.O. Timo, which he's a channel friend. Sitting in the reserve seat today, you know,
he was on that flight.
He was on that flight. Wow,
that's quite a story to tell.
We have an inside man on that flight. Look at that. That's one of the craziest stories I've heard in a very, very long time. Well, there you go. And we're getting the.
Let me see. There's one Belen panel asking FOJ, what would you tell somebody who's afraid of turbulence? Well. What can you tell somebody? The problem is, if someone has fear of turbulence, you can tell them basically everything. The fear won't disappear. The aircraft is constructed with so much
flexibility
and backups and whatever. There's basically no chance the wing is gonna break or whatever. The only thing I can tell is, if you have fear of turbulence or you don't have fear of turbulence, just keep your seatbelts fastened. You know, we cannot detect any turbulence. We have a forecast. The forecast is quite good, but it's not 100% accurate. So, yeah, the only thing that leaves you, let's say, healthy when turbulence occurs is the seatbelt.
You know, I think
that's the only thing I can tell. But there's basically no need to worry about turbulence.
Yeah,
I'm flying for. Oh man, it's a long time.
How many years? He's gonna date himself.
I started flying in 2002. So what's 25? So 23 years. And
oh my goodness.
It's shaky. It's 747. The far back your seat is the more turbulence you occur. I don't know, because of the geometry that the aircraft is constructed, whatever. But in the back seats on the economy class cabin,
You know, I think one of the fears that stems from, the fear of turbulence, it's not the shaking itself, right? It's not the actual movement. It's not the actual like G-forces on your body. It's more the fear of, hey, is the plane gonna go down?
No, that's absolutely not gonna go down.
That's what we have to tell the viewers, that these aircraft are built with such.
They can withstand so many G loads. You pass out that before the airplane goes down.
These planes are made to be. They are flexible. They are made to take the stress of turbulence. These planes are made to withstand a lot of stress. So that's what we have to stress this on you guys. It's a safe flight. It's a safe plane. For those of you who are in fear of turbulence,
it's easy to say if you're a pilot, you don't have to be in fear of turbulence. But I understand the passengers who have fear of flight and fear of turbulence or whatever.
Yeah, they're not engineers.
No. It's like you have to trust me.
Trust that guy. That's a man I'm trusting.
So, but I always say, I say all because it's all. We all have families at home, and the only thing, I'm quite selfish at that moment, because the only thing I want is to go back home healthy and on my own, walking off my own feet, to my children, to my wife. So the only thing what is going to my mind when I board the aircraft is I have to go home to my wife and to my children. So And if I'm going home, everyone is going home as well.
There you go. Trust FOJ. Trust this man. I would follow this guy anywhere. My goodness.
Well, there's one Brad MV Nerd says, can FOJ tell us about A340 Lufthansa 1911 that had an uppressure flight from Boston to Frankfurt this month?
Let's see if I can put... And GE, I'm going to put your message, okay? We're going to answer your question after, okay?
Well, there was a ferry flight from Boston to Frankfurt, I think, same day as the Buenos Aires, Asunción, Sao Paulo, or whatever.
It was a busy week.
Yeah. They had... I don't know what happened. They put a hole in the structure. I think, I don't know, it was a staircase or it was a catering truck or whatever. But
I heard it was like a catering truck or something.
Pretty big hole in the fuselage, so there's not a chance flying. It was the longest flight from Boston to Frankfurt ever, I think. 10,000 feet is the only thing you can go. Unpressurized, maximum 10,000 feet.
No passengers, right?
Nope, of course not.
It was just a ferry flight.
Just I don't know who were flying the flights, if it's regular pilots or technical pilots. I assume in such cases they scheduled technical pilots for such flights. But yeah, it was, I think, two and a half hours longer than regular.
Wow.
Than the regular flight. It was, yeah, enormous fuel burn. 10,000 feet. The aircraft is not made for 10,000 feet flights.
The gear was down the entire flight?
No.
No,
I don't think so. There's no reason for letting the gear down because it's just a pressurization problem.
You know, it was a crazy week for Lufthansa that week, right? So it's the A340, okay? The A340 that flew Boston to Frankfurt unpressurized. It was the Buenos Aires Mayday incident.
Yeah.
And also in Boston saw half of Lufthansa's A380 fleet.
Yeah.
Because of bad weather. All the flights were being diverted to Boston.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you know, I think the LAX to Munich flight landed in Boston. The A380 flight Munich to Dallas was in Boston.
Because bad weather in Germany?
Bad weather in Dallas.
Okay, yeah.
Everything was diverted. And you know, Captain Kim, he was on the 747 Frankfurt to Dallas. He got diverted to Boston. Everything was just going to Boston.
I heard about the 747, but I didn't know about the 380s in Boston.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes, not sometimes, but if there are many big planes like 747-8s, of course, and 380s airport is somehow then lacking of parking space.
You know, I was joking.
It's pretty tight. It's a pretty tight airport.
You know, I was joking with Captain Kim, like, oh, you should have landed at JFK instead of Boston because I was in New York during the time.
I remember,
And, you know, it was so close. Like, okay, you're going to Dallas, but, oh, you know, okay, you're diverting somewhere. Where are you going? And, you know, oh, we missed it by that much. But, you know, of course, I'm just messing around with it. Oh, GE, I'm sorry, FOJ, but, you know, we have a paid question from a long-time viewer.
Of course.
Let's see. We have GE.
Let me see.
How many flights on 747 before the engines are checked? Oh, goodness. That's a maintenance question.
Yeah, that's probably maintenance.
Yeah.
It's not flight numbers, it's hours.
I'm sure it's someone
I don't recall, but it's roughly about... I have to check that.
I'm sure we're going to be helped
If I'm telling
out.
150 or so, it might be a lie. I don't know, actually. I have to check that. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm sure there's going to be someone out there.
It's hours-wise, yeah.
And I have to say this. I have to be clear with all of you. It looks like we had an ATC shout out by the Lufthansa flight. They said, you know, bye-bye LA flights and stuff, and you know, we didn't hear it.
Yeah, Lufty loves LA flights.
Yeah, there you go. I might fly Lufthansa. I gotta fly Lufthansa, but you guys charge me too much money for the bags. Come on.
Yeah, we're world champion in charging for bags.
Oh my goodness.
I think Spirit is worse than we do. But
but that's not a good league to be part of. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, but I don't think you can fly Spirit to Frankfurt.
There you go. But I might be flying Lufthansa. There you go. Big shout out to Lufthansa. We love Lufthansa. Let's take a look. Wow, look at this. You know something? I'm going to go on camera again. There's today, thanks to you, there's not going to be any complaints saying that we're not an aviation channel anymore, because normally
Yeah.
I talk about spaghetti and
Yeah.
you know, oh, Italy, oh, Peter's gonna take a vacation.
I can absolutely recommend Italy.
Duplo, yeah,
Duplo,
we talk
yeah.
about Duplo here. We talk about how much I love the fancy shishi fufu water. Today,
We're kind of
Kurivurst, Icelandic.
Icelandic, okay.
Good water over
Next
here.
time we stop by in Keflavik or Reykjavik and
Yes. I can't find it in Germany. You
Really,
Germans
I have
don't
ne-
drink
no,
this.
No, I haven't, and I've never seen that kind of water. So
You Germans, you gotta
yeah.
drink this. Come on, start buying this.
Well,
So
it was
gets
in the United States. I've seen the Fiji water the first time in my life. So
really, even
yeah,
Fiji.
even Fiji. But
God,
now
that's
we
great.
have Fiji as well. It's quite expensive. But yeah.
Come on, you Germans, come on.
Well,
I'm gonna be going to Germany a lot. Come on, come on.
Yin Team Stripes.
Yen Team
Hey,
Stripes. He's
come
gonna be at
over.
the meet and greet.
Yeah.
He's excited
we'll
to
meet
see
then.
you.
If he asked if I have ever flown to Hong Kong, as I did.
747 flew to Hong Kong,
Yeah.
huh? Does it fly
But
now?
it's only 3 times, I guess. 3, maybe 4, but I think 3 times in almost
Oh,
14 years
my
of
goodness.
747.
Was it like
Because
diverted
As I
flights?
told before, it's not quite my direction, my hemisphere. So
Yeah. Oh wow. Well, there you go. We're finally an aviation channel. We have We have
Uh-huh.
graduated to a proper aviation professional broadcast. Oh, FO, Max 39 has a question. Come over here. Come over here,
Food
Max.
question. Come on.
Come over here. Oh, over here. Max 39. It's thanks to this guy. He submitted the video evidence and overturned the no Chandelight into a Chandelight, making this guy #1 in the leaderboard. Go for it, Max.
Because we're talking about airplanes.
Yeah.
Best currywurst place in Frankfurt.
Oh my goodness.
To be honest, I have no clue. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, but as I'm not living in Frankfurt, but I don't know. No.
You just destroyed your credibility,
I'm sorry,
by the way,
I can't help
Max.
you out. So.
Do you like Duplo?
Of course. Yeah.
There you go.
yeah.
All right. Now
All
we're
the- all
LA
the stuff.
flights.
Duplo is. Oh man.
You do love Duplo.
Yes, of course. But I don't know. There are 10, 12 in a package or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, can eat them all.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
I've had
One.
so many packets, and I'm just. It's destroyed
Oh,
my
you-
diet.
There's one thing I think you have never tried. Milchschnitte.
I have not.
Yeah.
Milchschnitte. Say it again.
Milchschnitte. It's like,
Milchschnitte.
I don't know how to translate it. It's like milk. It's like 2 biscuits, a soft biscuit, and within a milky whatever cream. And they have fancy flavors. Basically, the standard flavor is Milchschnitte, and they have peach, and I don't know. If in summer times, you have to try it. If they sold in packages of 10. Can eat them all at once.
Okay, listen. I'm
Yeah.
really sad right now that all the German viewers are sleeping right now.
Well,
but listen,
see you in the replay.
when I go to Germany, you'll have extra bonus LA flight points
Yeah.
if you bring me some. What is it called again?
Milchschnitte.
Milchschnitte. There you go. Extra bonus LA flights points. All right.
Yes.
Now
You have to
this.
try that one.
Now this is a
It-
proper LA flights
It
broadcast.
makes you addicted.
Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness. Duplo got me
like
addicted.
Duplo or Kinderriegel.
Oh my.
Kinderriegel.
What's that? Kinderriegel.
You can buy them in the United States as
Oh,
well.
really?
It's a Kinder chocolate.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
that's
No,
like
yeah.
the weird shaped like long bar and with like
oh, I
some
think I've
bumps.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, these things make you addicted right away.
Oh my goodness. The last thing I need is to be addicted to more chocolate. Goodness. You know something? I gotta be honest.
You got a big package of chocolate.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I was actually doing pretty good with my diet. In the first week of July, like I was
Yeah.
actually feeling like
Yeah.
a lot lighter and stuff.
Yeah.
And after eating so much
Okay.
chocolate, all you Germans gave me so much chocolate. I've gotten big again.
Well, if you like to diet, you can also ask for Knäckebrot or like some fancy German bread, like fancy cornbread or whatever. We have more than I don't even can count them.
Oh my
sorts
goodness.
of bread.
All right. Well, there you go. As Peter fights
What's
the
that?
diet.
Try Saratoga water. I've never heard of that.
We have a 747-8 on final approach.
Oh, Koreans.
Yeah, the Koreans. The wind's picking up though, so it's hard to keep the camera steady.
They arrive in style. So
They arrive in
as we
style.
did.
You had 3,000 people watching your smooth, buttery landing, FOJ. Everyone gave you... Listen.
It was a bit of pressure, so FO team was watching, and yeah.
Listen, I gotta tell you something, though. Everyone on the chat gave you a 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10.
He told me right after we vacated the runway to TWA Yankee, he put up his phone and said, oh, community gives 10 out of 10. One was 9.8. I was a bit disappointed.
Mongarat, I think that was you. Mongarat.
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed, but yeah.
Oh my goodness.
My captain told me and said every training captain would be proud of you.
Oh man, this is so much fun over here.
Landing? Yeah. Oh, no, it should be 25. This landing configuration is at least 25 or flaps 30. I can't tell from the video. It seems...
Flaps? We'll take a look at the flaps.
I don't know. Seems like 25, but to be honest, I haven't seen too many 747s from outside landing, so yeah, that should be 25. If you have selected flaps 20, it looks like a barn door. It's like, yeah.
So what makes the decision? What makes the call of adding more flaps?
Basically, standard flap setting is 25. You have short runways. You can decrease your V approach. You can, let's say, the approach speed by roughly another 5 knots. That gives you another 60, 80, 100 meters landing distance as a backup. But
so basically, if
you have 2,700 and some meters, and we calculate landing distance on every flight, and we did calculate about 2,000 and I don't remember, 300 meters or so. Yeah.
So the slower you go, the more flaps you add, the
Absolutely,
shorter the runway.
Yeah.
The more drag you get.
Yeah.
The more the aircraft slows down.
Yeah. You have a little less pitch. Flaps 25 is if you're a bit too fast on the final, just right over threshold, you tend to float a bit more.
I'm losing it.
What is this? Just inputs, control inputs within a second. If you flare a second too early, you float like hell, and it's a second too late, you're gonna, let's say, crash the plane. It's gonna be a pretty positive landing. So
precision, everything matters.
Yeah, it's within a second.
Let's go back to that 747.
Oh, there's some Nico Dream movie. Says Hallo aus Mannheim. Hallo aus Mannheim. Hallo zurück aus Los Angeles.
Alright, let's put the German on the screen. Hold on. What was it again?
It was Nico Dream movie.
Nico Dream movie. Let's
says
see.
hello from Mannheim.
Oh my goodness, I can't
it's
find
a city
it.
I pass by every trip to Frankfurt when I'm leaving home, so it's halfway to Frankfurt from my home.
Now look, we got the viewers talking about the reader.
The curry.
What is that again? The reader what?
Ritter Sport, yeah. It's
Sport. Ritter Sport.
Ritter. It's like Ritter is knight.
Okay.
Like night sport. That it is pretty special because of the appearance. It's a square. The only chocolate, the regular chocolates are rectangles, but this one is exactly a square. So like it fits in your shirt. That was the reason they did it. And
perfect for the attic.
Factory is about I don't know, 25 minutes away from my home.
Yeah.
So I've been there a couple of times. Factory sale.
We have Uli. Uli is such a nice person. She always comes to visit us when we do the Frankfurt shows, and she gifted my dad a jersey of the German national team. So she's a very small, very kind person.
Uli.
Uli says
probably Ulrike.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Uli.
Well, it's a nickname. It's probably her real name is Ulrike, I think so.
Uli, let us know. Let us know. Best Currywurst. Currywurst. Okay.
Yeah, Currywurst.
Sorry.
Fuck with Victor. Oh man, Soloch Straße. No, it's Victor Soloch Street, number 9.
Thank you, Uli. Best
That's Milchschnitte. It's Milchschnitte and Kinderriegel.
Let's take a look. We have 10 more minutes until the A380 takes off. We're talking about Emirates. Emirates A380. 10 more minutes.
So, which was your first official flight as a first officer? It was from Munich to Stuttgart. It's only about a 20 minutes flight. And it's quite stressful, to let you know. And
quite stressful.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're sitting in the right seat for the first time, hell, there's a lot of stress. Right now it's all routine, but yeah, you're so behind of the aircraft. The aircraft takes off and you're still at the gate mentally spoken, so...
Yes, I'm trying to find the message here. Let's see, where is it? It is... What's the guy's name again? Oh yeah, it's the... Okay, so yeah, FOJ, which was your first official flight as the first officer. Yeah. That's what you meant.
First officer, yeah, it was from Munich to Stuttgart. It's even with the car, it's 2 hours drive, so I don't know, it's even shorter than LA to what is 20 minutes out of LA flight time.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
like Oxnard or so.
Los Angeles, LAX to San Diego. That's a 25-minute flight.
Yeah, it was even shorter than that.
Wow. So. Okay, something that I'm like, why does this exist? Frankfurt to Stuttgart.
Yeah. There's some flights, but not too many. But
it's like a 10-minute flight, isn't it?
Yeah,
something
20,
like that.
20. My record flight was 19 minutes.
Wow.
19. So, well, they have good connections with the ICE train, with the high-speed trains. Meanwhile, at least, if they're on time, which they are not. But
they're not. I went to Hamburg.
Yeah.
To see the Captain Humble. And
and the Miniatur Wunderland.
6 hours it took me from Frankfurt to Hamburg. 6 hours. You know something?
Had taken a car. Yeah.
1 hour. We were 1 hour. Hold on, let me quiet that because boring planes are interrupting me. So I'm going to lower the sound right now.
Sorry to keep you off the planes.
Boring planes. Listen. The Deutsche Bahn. All right? 6 hours. 6 hours.
Yeah.
Frankfurt all the way to Hamburg.
Yeah.
We were 1 hour just parked. Where was the place? Oh my goodness. Where was the place? 1 hour just sitting in a place. Oh, what's the place called? My goodness.
Middle of nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere.
Train station.
It was in the middle of nowhere. It was not a train station. It was a town, something or rather. I'm sure you've heard me talk about the story many times, LA Flights family. So let me know. 1 hour, just sitting around, and then we continue the train ride to Hamburg.
To Hamburg. I used to use the trains up to 2018, and it got so worse. I quit using trains. I'm just driving with the car, totally flexible.
And it's expensive too. I thought the train
meanwhile it's pretty expensive. Yeah.
I regretted not flying. It's just like a little more.
It's if you book right as a really early, so like you have the saver fares. I don't know how they call it, like cheapest tickets.
Yeah.
Then you might get a chance to ride a train pretty cheap, but if you cancel it, you won't get any money back. Nothing. Money's gone. But yeah.
Wow. Deutsche Bahn.
Trains are not reliable in Germany, so too late. Can't count on them. So you have to go to Frankfurt to catch a flight like me. It's not gonna happen. I'm stepping into a train.
Let's go for the let's go downwind. We have a 747 flying above us. All right, bear with me, you guys. Bear with me. We're going to zoom in to the 747. It's a Caletta. Oh, let's see if I can spot it, though. There it is.
Oh, it's Caletta Cargo, I think. Is it?
Caletta from Anchorage.
Yeah. 747-400. Elias asked here, FOJ, do you let a passenger in the cockpit after the flight? I got the luck and they let me in the cockpit after the flight to SFO.
Wow, lucky.
Yes, we do.
Really?
Yes. Preferable before the flight because, like you saw before, sometimes we have delay to LAX or San Francisco. They try to turn around the aircraft pretty quick, so they try to get passengers out of the aircraft pretty fast, so you can let the cleaners in, and they're not allowed to let anyone in as long as the passengers are on board. So actually right today we had two the second little child didn't want to visit the cockpit. He was used to the flight deck somehow, 8 or 9 years old. But his little sisters came to the flight deck to us to take some pictures. And with her dad, she was, I think, around 5 or so. And so I offered her my seat. So that's what we do.
And this is on the ground, right?
On the ground in Frankfurt. That was in Frankfurt, yeah. That was in Frankfurt. So I hopped off my seat, let her sit in my seat, and we pulled it forward. She grabbed the flight controls and with the left hand of the thrust levers, and Dad did some photos, and yeah, that's what we do.
All right, listen.
We share the passion of flying. So if someone is passionate about flying, wants to see the flight deck, you're always welcome to ask. Sometimes it might not be possible because maybe a training flight or a check flight or whatever.
Yeah, different
circumstances. And sometimes we are really busy, but if time allows, you're always welcome to ask to visit the flight deck.
Listen, between us.
Yeah.
All right? No one's watching. All right? No one's watching. Between us. You ever say, "Oh my goodness, here comes another person with the pictures"?
No.
It's always.
I'm happy to show my office, my workspace. Happy to tell about the aircraft. So it's like pilot passion. So
I'm always hesitant.
As I told you, sometimes it's not going to happen because we are really busy. We have 3, 4, 5 loads. We have to recalculate, and there's not the time. We have to concentrate on our work, of course, at first. But if we have a little bit of space, you're always welcome.
I'm
never. Don't hesitate to ask. The worst thing you can get is sorry, not today. Ask next time. So
yeah, when I'm on these flights, right, I'm always like hesitant in asking you guys because I just don't want to bother you. Like the only reason why I have on my Instagram pictures of like the Condor crew is because they knew me, and I was like, whoa, all right, they invited me to the cockpit. That was pretty cool. But normally, I'm not knocking at their door and saying, "Hey, can I sit in the control seats and stuff?" But
let me see what else is up.
We have your favorite plane on final approach.
LAX to Ontario. That might fit from Munich to Stuttgart as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. All right, we have the Asiana A380 on final approach. If you're just tuning in, if you're joining us, we have FOJ who shined the flight crew shined the light.
Yes, it was not me personally, it was FO Timo because I was flying, so
absolutely
had other things to do at that moment.
But the flight crew shining the light on Lufthansa 456 a few hours ago. And a buttery smooth landing by FOJ. He was the pilot flying.
If you say so.
Buttery smooth.
It was rated 10 out of 10 by most people. One rated 9.8 out of 10. So
Mongorat, well, you're gonna meet Mongorat.
You messed up.
You're gonna meet Mongorat. August 24th.
You have a lot to explain then.
Oh my goodness! Most of you 10 out of 10 in the landing critique. Because we're experts. We are highly qualified in judging a landing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I heard you saying that right at the beginning of your stream, so I thought, oh man.
There you go, extra pressure, extra pressure.
Yeah, it was actually pressure, yeah.
You only have 3,000 people watching you.
Well, yeah, there's Helmut Hahn saying Zwetschgenknödel is awesome snack in Germany. That's like I don't know how to translate. I have to look it up. Zwetschgenknödel is so special.
What's your favorite snack in Germany? Like, what's your go-to? Like, you have it at your home. When you're hungry at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go munch on this.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Yeah.
Yes.
Which flavor?
Basically, salted caramel.
Salted caramel. You Germans.
Macadamia nut. How is it called? Macadamia nut. Bristle or drizzle. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's on?
You Germans love the salt, man. Why?
Yeah, salted caramel. Vanilla is good as well. I like mango flavor a lot.
I like mango. That's one of my favorite.
Yeah, it's like refreshing in the summer. So. Joanne Walker says, great show, Peter. Lovely to have FOJ co-hosting. FOJ, how often do you fly your family with you? Well, to be honest, my wife never flew with me. My children as well. I once flew my parents, but that is about... I even can't remember. It must be, I don't know, 17, 18, 16, around by that. They picked up an RV right at the factory it's about 3 hours east of Chicago.
Okay.
I think is it Idaho or Illinois? No, Chicago is Illinois, but I think it's Illinois. Is it Idaho? I don't know.
Illinois.
There's a RV factory 3 hours east of Chicago.
Okay.
And I think it was they did an RV trip then for a couple of weeks towards the west coast, and that was the first time I flew my parents with the 747. I once flew them back from Spain as a surprise. They didn't expect me to be there.
I'm pretty sure that was like a big moment, no? Like a really proud moment.
Because they didn't know I was the first officer when I picked them up in Malaga. And I walked up to the gate and talked to the gate and said, call out my parents, and they were totally startled. So totally surprised. And that was about it. Yeah.
Does your parents have any background in aviation?
No.
So you're a first generation.
Yes. My parents worked for Mercedes-Benz.
Ooh.
Yeah.
John Walker, thank you so much for that super chat. Rory Shields sending us a $5 super chat. Last time I was on the bullet train in Japan, I got an apology. Get ready. I know these stories.
Yeah.
I got an apology update on my phone that the train was 1 minute 30 seconds late. The Japanese
bullet trains are gold standard in worldwide trains. That's amazing. I do not know how they do it, but
wow, the Japanese.
I once saw a press conference of the leader, CEO of that bullet train company, and apologizing to all of the Japanese people by being an average of 3 minutes late. And I thought I would be proud of the Germans if they would make it within 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness. You know, in America, at least this is for me. I think I told this to a few German people I met, that in America, at least for me, the media I see, like movies and TV shows I see, they portray you Germans as always on time and precision to the max,
basically
maximum efficiency.
That basically is correct, but except trains.
Before I went to Germany, except for trains.
Except for trains.
Because when I went to Germany, before I went to Germany, when the Lufthansa 74 was like delayed like 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you see these Germans, like, what happened here? They're always on time and blah blah blah. But that changed differently.
Yeah.
Completely.
That is. There's been some more. Vignesh asking, will we become a captain? When will I become a captain? Well, that depends on how many captains Lufthansa is training. Right now on short range they're training no captains at all. So
wow, that's.
But I'm not really sad about it because I love flying 747 and I love being into Los Angeles. So it's good with me. Even if I stay first officer or senior first officer for the rest until my retirement, it's pretty nice as well.
All right, let me give you a tough question, okay? And by the
I
way,
have to go.
Oh, hold on. One more. No, you have to stay here now.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, you're a young man, okay?
Depends.
You are a young man.
Yeah,
all right?
it's not too long to my retirement. So.
You're a young man.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that.
The sad day that Lufthansa decides no more 747 flying. All right. What are you gonna do? Do you have any plans?
No. 747 is flying until I retire.
There you go. That's
So
the spirit.
I determine
That's
it
the
right
spirit.
now. 747 is flying until I retire.
There you go. That's the spirit. Come on. That's the spirit. That's a good
I
answer.
have to talk to the CEO for that, but let's see if I can convince him.
Let's say we have Paul Bowden. Paul, thank you so much for that. I'm so sorry I'm getting to the message right now, but I'm so happy you're enjoying the show. That's a big $50 super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. We appreciate that. Thank you, Paul, a proud member in the Banana Lounge of LA Flights. Thank you, Paul. I'm happy you're enjoying it. This
Thanks
is
a lot.
a legend
very
over here.
generous.
FOJ now number 1 in the leaderboard for Shine the Lights. Katya Aviation says for your first Katya Aviation says for your first
Milchschnitte.
Milchschnitte.
Yeah, it's like
the German words, right? So the German it's pretty much exactly how it's written, and it has like similar kind of.
It's pretty harsh pronunciation. Let's say it. Like it's not soft, and it sounds pretty harsh if you speak German. It's not like French, or Italian or Spanish, which has like let's say pretty soft touch to it. But German is pretty harsh. So Milchschnitte, it sounds
There you go. Thank you, Katya Aviation.
But that one Milchschnitte, you have to try it.
Yeah.
So guys, if you see him in Frankfurt, bring him some Milchschnitte.
You know, Captain Kim. Why do we keep talking about Captain Vegan? But he was.
I don't know if he eats Milchschnitte because it's not vegan.
Yeah, no way.
So there's no vegan version of Milchschnitte.
He was giving me a hard time.
Not that as I know. So, but
you know how you're saying like, German language is very harsh, right?
Yeah.
He was giving me a hard time because I was pronouncing some of his words, some of German words. He was like, "You are butchering my beautiful language." Sorry.
Well, okay.
2 for 1 shot with.
I think if you ask non-German, they would say German is not the most beautiful language in the world.
Oh my goodness.
So I think I've missed one. I've never been to Miniatur Wunderland in Hamburg.
Do you want to go? That's the question.
Well, perhaps with my kids sometime, but I'm living in the south of Germany, and going up to the north is like going to Croatia for me.
Oh.
Like to Italy. Going to Lake Garda is nearer than going to Hamburg.
Take a road trip.
I can take the plane, but it's 1 hour flight or 1 hour 10-15 minutes flight or whatever. But
Oh, by the way, let's see. Guys, do we have anything big coming in? I don't think we do. I think we'll be ending the show with Emirates A380. FOJ is getting a pretty bad sunburn right now.
I put on my shirt a bit. Yeah.
I offered you. I offered this guy some.
Yeah,
don't complain.
that's right.
You can still get some.
I hope my wife doesn't see this, or she's sleeping, but in the replay, because she's very avid about sunscreen. She puts it on every single day, and she always gives me sunscreen. Yeah.
I offered this guy some. Okay. I offered him some.
I get a kick in my butt when I'm coming home for not using sunscreen.
There you go. It's not my fault. No complaints to my direction.
It's not Peter's fault.
Solid state. Yeah.
There's one. Elias is FOJ. Are you going to transition over to the 777X? No, I don't.
No plans for that. Huh? No, even aspirations.
Nope.
Nothing.
A few years ago, a captain who was a training captain asked me, It's okay, come on, you're a senior first officer. It's totally cool to be on the 747, on the 787 and 777-X, or how is it called, -9X or whatever. It's single type rating. They're flying 787 and 777X with one rating. So, but I don't want to leave the 747.
It's the 7-4 or nothing.
Yeah, but finally, if they retire the 747 one day, and let's say if it's in the next 2 or 3 years, I have to transition to 777. There's no choice, you know. But I'm try to stay as long as possible on 747. Yeah, I like that aircraft so much. It's the best aircraft for me. It's always depending on taste, but. It's super nice aircraft to fly.
You 747 pilots are all the same.
Yeah, basically, I didn't want to transition from short range to 747. It was basically a mishap. And at the first few months, I was pretty angry. Saying, "Oh no, I have to go on a 747." But to be honest, but after 3/4 of a year, I thought, thank God I'm on the 747. It's really the best aircraft I've ever flown.
That's interesting, because normally...
Yeah, most pilots say the actual aircraft you fly is the best I've ever flown, but I've flown CRJ 200, 700, 900 series, Airbus 319, 20, 21 series, and finally 747s. And it's a super reliable aircraft. Super reliable.
And everyone's looking at you. Everyone's taking pictures of you, and
you don't see that in the flight deck. But I was on the way to rental car services, and I got the message from Max and said, "Hey, I filmed your landing." So I was so happy. It was so cool. I rarely see me landing from the outside, so I see myself.
All right, everyone, I think we're going to end it after this one. One more plane. You know, we're the home of the one more plane. Today's official one more plane is going to be the A380. Just one more.
Yeah,
one more plane, right, FOJ?
One more, yes, one more plane, A380, okay. Should have been the 747, but, well, it is what it is. With solid state, send a $5 super chat. And asking, is there a cockpit indication letting you know if you've been struck by lightning? If so, are the protocols checklists to follow afterwards? There's no indication, but if you've been hit by lightning, you sure know. It's a loud bang, and it's getting pretty bright lightning, like a pretty bright light. I've never been hit by lightning in the flight deck. But you sure we know. You don't need an indication for that.
So I'm sure the passengers inside the plane, they would hear
it's a loud bang. It's like thunder, but much louder.
You know, so let's say lightning hits the plane, right, and everyone hears it, all that good stuff. Is it so loud that you in the cockpit have to tell the passengers, ladies and gentlemen?
Most probably, yes. Yeah. I think I would do that, because what goes along most probably is you have flickering lights. Sometimes electricity goes out for a second or whatever. You lose your indications, your monitors in the flight deck just for a second. Like the bang is, and it's on again, but flickering lights may come up. IFEs probably going out for a few seconds, and you better let your passengers know what's going to happen, because there's never ever a chance you can overhear the bang.
Well, there you go, lightning. And you've never experienced that, lightning?
No. St. Elmo's fire in the windshields is pretty good indication for that. You're close to some thunderstorms or CBs or whatever, but...
and you usually tend to avoid those areas of weather, so...
Absolutely.
You're not going
to come
across that.
I think that's the only... Not even CBs or like thunderstorms may rip the aircraft apart, but Well, you have never experienced turbulence like that, then. So there's updrafts, about up and down drafts from up to 8,000 feet per minute. You won't experience. You're not looking forward to experience that one. So there might have been many injuries, and no, avoid. We do not fly through any kind of thunderstorms or CBs like, I don't know, like in the Midwest. They're quite common.
Very common.
Way back home, so it's always avoid. Even if you see them in daylight, you can judge the tops. It's pretty hard to judge tops, and the farther south you go, the higher the tops are. Most probably you can't, like in the area of the equator, you cannot overfly them. They have tops like level 500 or so, and maximum altitude of the 747 with passengers, well, after 6 hours of flight you can reach probably level 360, so 36 and to up to 50,000. It's quite a way.
What's the maximum cruising? Not the maximum, but let's say the
max altitude.
The average cruising altitude for the 74. That's 36,000, right?
Yeah, roughly between 34 and 38. It's rarely you go higher with a 747 than 38,000.
And the 747 has a special.
Except when you're reaching landfall in Europe, you might go up to 39, but it's pretty rare.
And the 747 has a special perk, like a special ability.
Yeah.
Being able to cruise at 45,000 feet, right?
Dash 8 is. I think the Dash 8 is up to 40. I mean, you're never gonna reach that with passengers. Even ferry. It's pretty hard to reach, because if you ferry the 747 from whatever, Rio, Boston, whatever, you have quite an amount of fuel, and you may reach initially level 38, 390, but I don't know if there was ever, except the Boeing test flights, reaching up 45,000.
But
passenger flights, I doubt it pretty much. There's a passenger flight with a 747 reaching 45,000. So
special ability though. Hey, 747 could do that.
It's nice to have, but you don't need it.
Well, I really want to thank you, FOJ, because I could listen to your expertise insight for hours and hours, and I really want to thank you for giving us.
You're really welcome.
So much time, and you should be resting right now after that long flight.
I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest, but I don't know for how long.
This guy just came from Germany, all right, and he decided to come out here and spend some time with us. It's almost 5 p.m. I mean, you've been awake for who knows how long, man. So
it's 21 hours.
Wow, 21 hours. Jeez Louise. And instead of resting,
I put a bit makeup on so I look fresh. So
hey, just like me. Hey, instead of resting, we want to really thank you and tell you how much we appreciate you coming by.
You're absolutely welcome.
Spending some time with crazy Av geeks on LA flights. So thank you,
I hope
FOJ.
I didn't stop you from looking and watching aircrafts and looking for
this guy.
Whatever. So
this guy made LA Flights an aviation channel for the first time. We rarely talked about Duplo. We rarely talked about spaghetti. We rarely talked about how much I want to go to Italy. So you
should go to Italy. I absolutely can recommend it. So the best pizza you have ever had.
I believe it.
It's fill in the curse word, is cheap.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely cheap. Let's say pizza margarita is about $8-9. And it's the best, believe me, the best you've ever had.
I don't want to spill the beans or anything, but I think, we're going to have such a busy month in September. As you know, we're going to do Frankfurt, we're going to do Munich, and I'm going to try my absolute best to go to Switzerland. And right after that, the European tour, we're going to JFK for an entire week, for UN week. So September's going to be absolutely bonkers for LA flights. I think after JFK, I'm really thinking about it. I might just take like a week of vacation to Italy. So
that would be a good choice.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
This was super fun vacation for us.
I believe it.
This is such a nice country, such lovely people, such nice and friendly people. Nothing bad to say about Italy.
And with that, and on that note, we have become LA Flights again. Talking about Italy, forget about aviation. We're not an aviation channel.
Yeah.
We're a tomfoolery
what
channel.
What else you have to to eat pizza. FO Timo told me you were going to the Waldgeist.
Yes.
Yeah, he wanted you to eat a schnitzel.
Yeah.
And what did you have?
I had a steak, just like an American.
Oh man, the only thing you can eat at Waldgeist is schnitzel. There's a huge schnitzel like for 3 people or so.
Kevin had the schnitzel though.
Yeah.
I think he had the
beginner one.
Yeah. Okay.
The beginner schnitzel, the small one. Like is like two plates.
Yeah, there you go. I had the American dish. FO Timo, what a great time over there in Germany.
Yeah, he complains saying, "Oh man, what did he get? He got a steak."
Make the chat go crazy,
it's
everyone.
like me coming to the US and say, "Oh no, burgers, steak. Forget about that. I'm going to schnitzel or eat a schnitzel or whatever." It's not gonna happen.
You're gonna. No. What are you gonna do afterwards?
I have to check in at a hotel first. I have to get to the hotel first. That's about, I think, more than an hour drive from now.
Don't say where it is, but
no, but thereafter, I don't know, perhaps getting a burger or whatever.
There you go. Just like an American, a proud American.
Absolutely, yes.
We'll get you a burger, all right?
No,
prime US beef.
To be honest, my wife and I would love to immigrate to the US, but with 2 little children, and we thought about it. Yeah, let's say we thought about it, and for pilots it's pretty easy to get a green card. So, but all the circumstances in Germany, my parents of my wife and our children, so we'd like to leave them close to their grandparents.
Yeah, there's a lot of involved.
We both love America, so
there you go.
I love it. I just love it.
On that note, let's all start chanting USA, USA.
Yeah, USA, USA.
We talk a lot about. I love Frankfurt.
That's
I love
why
Germany,
I'm doing ping pong, SFO, LAX, SFO, LAX, all the way.
There you go. We love the USA. All right, you guys. With that, let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes for FOJ, spending a whole bunch of time with us. We really thank you for your expertise, your time, and thank you for making our show really just top notch today. Okay, thank you, FOJ.
Thank you so much for having me.
Number 1 in the leaderboard. Shine the lights. He has.
Let's say when Captain Kim comes back, he ties up. So.
No, but the thing is, he's Captain Humble. Okay, so he's going to have an opportunity
Captain
to take
Kim,
first place.
Let me win. You're Captain, I'm not. Let me win.
Believe me, he will. He doesn't want the attention. He doesn't want to be first place. So he's going to do everything possible to not be number 1 in the leaderboard.
Yeah, let's see.
This guy.
I don't believe him.
To be honest with you, I don't believe him either. But
I think so.
Thank you everyone for watching. This is LA Flights Live.
Enjoy the afternoon.
Home of the one more plane.
It's almost evening. So I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome. Goodbye, folks.
See you soon. Come here, Max. Come here. One more. Come on.
Over.
Come on, Max 39. LA Flights intern over here.
It's almost Halloween.
Almost Halloween. He's wearing special
July,
limited edition.
It's not long. Not far away.
Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. See you soon.
Bye.
Joshua might be going live tomorrow, okay? So stay tuned. Stay updated. We will update you. Joshua might be going live tomorrow. All right, that's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Plane in front of us. We have the DC-6, Pratt Whitney, the 2800 engines. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Captain Aaron giving us a big wave.
Wind chilly, 502 heavy, roger.
see you.